Good.
Devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of Purgatory.
Every time she says Warriors of Purgatory, which I know we haven't heard a lot, but we heard a lot yesterday because I just kept dying it over and over. I just think she ends the sentence with Warriors of Light. Where's that even from? The Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? Warriors of Light? I swear it is. Hold on. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy thing. Hi-ho no be no. I'm Wahi ni o. Good enough. How are you doing today? I was going to grind a bit until we get the mantras that I think we need, but I was made aware that I don't have to suffer through either sewer, and I can just go up to the tower that doesn't negate the side stuff. So we're going to climb the tower for a bit, see how far that gets us. Hopefully far enough. Ding, ding, ding. This game is pretty cool. Like, just cutscene-wise and everything. Dum, dum. Oh. This one, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm still in the weird sewer, which I definitely want to leave. If I'm going to grind, I'm going to grind in the other one. But let me check something, because I have some ideas. What we definitely do want to grind for is Stronger Fire with Me. That still stays the same. This can stay the same, and this definitely is a priority for her. However, after that, if we still have stuff to grind, hopefully we'll get close. I want the counter. Because phase 1, yeah, it doesn't really matter, and we preferably don't get hit. But phase 2, I can no longer guarantee that for Beelzebub. So, on the off chance that he mixes me up with a physical, me having the option to counter and get free damage in is just gonna be the lifesaver in the long run. Because it gives me the opportunity to deal damage even if I'm just purely blocking every turn. Now, what's going on here? I think the snakes were resistant to freeze, so I'm just gonna get down and kinky. Well, he's frozen, so Revelation? Wait, I am dying. I did not pay attention. Also, holy moly, these things are tanky. Smacked. Smacked and whacked. Oh, let me... Still, okay. I might have to suddenly take a quick break. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because I ordered something online and the date was all over the place, and then suddenly it was supposed to arrive today. But it didn't arrive during the day yet, so they're like, okay, the package is coming today, promise, for real, on God. But it might just come until the very last second of the day, so have fun waiting. Surely you don't have anything planned in the evening, right? Evil God. Ooh. Wait, that's how you get nullified death? Wait. Do we just hard go for that? Wait, does that even do anything for us? It's not one of our priorities, that's for sure. But having Debilitate on us definitely is gonna be strong. And Nullify Death and Expel? It's a long tree though. I don't know. 500,000. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me do some research here. Insane God. I don't even know what this is. What does Zana do? Dekaja and Dekunda. Those might be D-Boss, which might also... Wait. Are Gale and Cielo going to be crazy for the fly fight? Huh. This one's also beyond expensive, though. Should be fine, so I'm just going to buy them. Xanadu is... Bizanadu is the only light elemental skill in this game that actually deals damage. Oh. So it deals damage on top of halving the HP? Don't worry about that first part? Okay. Okay, once we finished up with our basic stuff, then we will be skilling into Evil God. Only deals damage? Huh. Does it still get blocked by expelled stuff then? Or how does that work? I'm 95% sure Xanadu is the only reason enemies have a light weakness. Well, we gotta see first anyway. How much am I missing? I think we're all missing like a lot down here. This is Evil God. Is it? No, this is. It's not the worst, but it's gonna take ages. So let's hope we don't need that. Otherwise, I just have to switch Cielo, who's... No, Cielo is fine. And Gale is actually starting to catch up. They just both don't have healing or damage skills, so having them in is kind of a bad choice. I guess I could... Our gameplay is a little quiet today. Is it? Maybe it's because we're in the sewers. I mean, it's not muted on my end, so... Maybe you're just old? Wait, hold on. Is this better? Is this louder? Huh. Oh, okay then. I guess the audio is also dictated in part by my own audio. I guess that kind of makes sense. I just kind of thought that if I turn my headphones down, it would... It's a bit too loud for me now. I'm gonna do it like this. Anyway. It's completely off the rails, like non-prompted. It just popped into my brain. I watched some videos today while I was doing other stuff. And did the cow block ice? It might have blocked ice. We'll see. And one was about the new Mario Kart. Okay. And some dude was like, yeah, Mario Kart 8 was kind of targeted towards the casuals, which was... And I don't know where to even start with that statement. Mario Kart is always a casual game. Like, yeah, you can play it competitively, but there's never been a single design choice in Mario Kart that has been geared towards competitive. Mario Kart is as casual as you want it to be. Exactly. Like, it's primarily casual. It's primarily meant to be as a party game or a game you play with your family and kids. Saying it's geared towards casual is like the understatement of this century. Which one's the good one? I think it's this one. God damn it, just be faster with the text. A game you get salty about while playing with the randos online because the item system is just rigged. I figured out why I got screwed over like a couple of times. Apparently when I was in second place and I just got shit items with which I could do nothing, like items you only get in first place. That was apparently because in Mario Kart 8, the items you get are in part based on your placement, like which number you have. But what takes priority is how close you are to first place. So you can't be like 12th place, but first place is like 2 cards in front of you and you pull crazy items. So apparently I was just too close to the first player, so I couldn't make any, like, play for first place actually. I was just locked into second. But supposedly they fixed that for the new one. Suffering from success, actually. I met Samael yesterday. I did. Not a fun time. I had a short mental breakdown when I saw him arrive and then he brought his twin brother. And by the skills they have, that wasn't any better. Like, it just made it worse, honestly. On top of that, they both get 2 turns to just absolutely cheese the hell out of me. I think that was my worst encounter so far. Who are those elite guards over there? My brain visibly refused to accept Samael for a solid 10 seconds. Yeah, I was just kind of a little zoned out, just grinding away, like, okay, I'll just kill some demons here, get some levels, and then he suddenly comes out as a reinforcement. Full on jump scare mode. If we try, they'll kill us. What the hell's going on? Wait, but why? Isn't it supposedly the entire gang you lead gets to go up? Or is it... Oh, wait. Because Sarah wills it? Wait, so even we can't enter? I thought the winner can always enter. All entries forbidden, leave now, or face termination. Okay. So, what if I just have a flying demon and I fly over them? Lives in the Disneyland castle? Wait a second. Have they always been here? Were those the guards that are also in the beginning here? Yes, because I just noticed the nail angel symbol on their chest. If you silence somebody... Oh, that's not good. If you silence somebody, can they not talk to the head? Jesus! Can they not transform anymore? Temple God. Oh, I didn't even see that I froze somebody. Could have easily double crit him. Wait, what did he... What? Wait. Can they not shield if they're frozen? What is happening? These guys can't transform anyway. Oh, what? I guess they just can't shield when they're frozen. So you kill Arahabaki? I think physical repel should also be good against Arahabaki. I just never tried yesterday. Because the final skill Gates of Hell is a physical one. Just pray for the freeze and then revelation theirs. Okay, but then you'd have to get a double freeze. Speaking of, revelation is such a sick name for a skill, is it not? Just use Mute Blow. But Mute Blow is also physical. So is last word true. Like the unique skill names that only show up in this game are really nice. I believe you unlock even more insane stuff after learning the final mantras? How do you mean? Like you unlock something beyond the finale? Or is that just part 2 stuff? Those without a code are not permitted to enter. Refusal to comply will result in termination. Stand down. Whoa. She's messing with the RGB. Failsafe override confirmation? I'm sorry? Some more final mantras? One without code has been recognized as Cyber Shaman. Welcome back, mother. Alright. Sir, when the others are coming, do not let them pass. However, you're not permitted to kill them under any circumstances. Wait, so if I lose a fight against them, do I just get booted out with 1 HP? Do I not get a game over? And this is not what was supposed to happen. We're like the kings of the junkyard, they shouldn't bow to us. We're the kings now, yeah. Sarah said that she came to help us. Is that where she went? Is she going to accomplish what she came for? Alone? Let's go! 2 mouths means you'll be devoured twice as fast. Yes! They clearly don't want us to reach Nirvana. These probably aren't orders from the Karma Temple. You saw what Sarah was capable of. Hey, you feel something inside of your head? What? Ever since I received the Atma, I can hear or feel it. It tells me that my true name is James Mason. I hate to ask you this, but you do me a favor? If you find a girl named Emilia, I need you to tell her something for me. Okay? Thank you. Just tell her... Please be happy. That's all. Uh-huh. You got it, James Mason. I will be looking out for an Emilia. There's something for game 2? Is there more stuff like that? I feel like I've talked to most people that are standing around. Not really. James Mason. American name. Karma Temple. Well then. I have a question. Since you apparently can infinitely or almost infinitely stack buffs and debuffs, can you also basically infinitely stack Debilitate? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All entries forbidden. Leave now or face termination. It's so cool. I'm weak to getting impaled. That's not good. Stinky robots? Are they robots? I mean, most likely. Unless we're still in a simulation. Woman is weak to getting impaled, see how it is, right? Classic, really. Surely not because it's just wind elemental. No. Couldn't be that. It has to be because of other reasons. Malicious reasons. There's no way there's just a weird translation thing going on here. No. Mistranslations in my Japanese media? Impossible. Never before seen. Got the map. We spent way too much time climbing a stupid tower. I mean, that sounds good for me because I have to hard grind. Brown. Are we robots that just have their memories loaded up into us? Basically like these things in the middle here. Which information do you wish to view? Thought maybe there might be something new here. That doesn't sound good. Whoa! Isn't this more like Fallen? Yes, the Karma basement. What is Asura? And what the hell does stage 1 mean? What is that stuff floating there? Are these supposed to be souls that are getting swept up? Or like dead bodies? People that got devoured or something? They're getting reused to start... Whoa, there's something big inside. Did you see that? There's a massive demon in there. Let me get a better look at it. Was that Samael or what was that? It looked like a giant red snake. I have no idea what that is. I'm in the sea of milk and it's currently getting churned. Assume it's the rain from outside which just carries the souls of the dead down here. She's probably going to risk her life or something for our sake. We can't let her do that. So we enter this world fully developed. And that explains the absence of children. These are unfinished humans. Uh-huh. What is happening? You can talk to that blue terminal. I'm going to. I was just kind of admiring the absolute existential dread that's going on right now. Welcome to the Samsara circulation system. Stage 1 process of repurifying discarded information currently in progress. Information of destroyed Ashuras will be recycled in the Sea of Milk. I'm guessing an Ashura is somebody that carries an Atma. Can I interact with the Pilk? We Ashuras? Figured. But I'm guessing it's literally only people that got the demon power. Not just any old human. Like, before we all got shot by the light beam, I don't think we would have been it. Oh no. Look at that stupid smug grin. Assure us that karma shall not enter the Sea of Milk. And that is the Cyber Shaman's will. Leave it at once. This one's way less cancer. Well, they had a couple of years to make the other one just perfectly right. Holy massive, though. Let's hope he's weak to ice. What else do I have? Nothing, actually. Well, that's just a road. Fire? Nice. Get executed. Or maybe we try to mute him. Don't think that's gonna work though, so let's just execute the guy. What? That dealt more damage to me than it did to him. Something tells me status effects won't work on this dude. He may have a physical resistance. I think we can note that down as a definitely. This is gonna be another annoyingly long fight, isn't it? I'd love to switch him out, but I literally can't. Because he doesn't get XP if I switch him out. I do deal pathetically little damage. Yeah. It's kind of the running theme though with all the endgame stuff so far though. I basically just sit around and hope it dies before my resources do for 30 minutes plus. Really never had that issue. You probably just hard built into something more than me. I kind of went for coverage here, except for, well, with heat. Heat is literally mostly physical, which gets invalidated immediately right here. And then I have Argilla, which just gets Giga invalidated just by, you know, being maxed out as a healer. So I can survive. Gila's a secondary damage dealer and chose to ignore status effects. But I wanted to see what status effects do, but it really just isn't worth it. Surface Heartspec into magic. I mean, mine is too, but mine is spec'd into every magic type because of it. Because he's the main magic damage dealer. Which, in the second game, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna... Oh, you mean stat-wise? Oh yeah, stat-wise I spread out, because you said I need agility so I can even hit. And they spam me with so many stupid status effects that I thought luck was necessary for everything. And vitality is just something you always generally need. I don't even know if I want to keep fighting this. Because I know I'm just gonna run out of mana and stuff anyway, so what's the point? So I'd rather just attempt it with Ice Drain or some stuff. I can deal a cool 150 damage per turn. And I'm out of mana anyway, so I'm not gonna use items here. I just accept my death. Why does Agila keep getting perma-frozen, by the way? She has such high luck. I feel like that just shouldn't happen. Okay. Surprisingly not as bad. Why? But why? Is it just a guaranteed freeze? Is that the issue? Also, why is he finger gunning at me? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Didn't think I could get frozen. What the fuck? Why was I on auto attack there? What what? I got cheesed by the game. What even is Sonic Wave? What is he doing? me a screenshot of your final serve after you've done everything. Discard. That do be a lot of magic and significantly not a lot of luck. Lest he's red. Yeah. And maybe I should have switched out because now they're dead and they're not gonna get XP anyway, but I literally do not care anymore. Just screw this thing. Make it be over. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Really ignored luck. With the type of shit they threw at me, I thought luck would be super important. But then I skill Giga into luck only to experience the fact that the bosses just have a 100% chance of afflicting them to you anyway. So why even bother? I think one more and he's dead, but let's not risk it this far into this late into it. Any day now. Ah, you gotta be fucking with me. What even is that? Is that confusion? I want to smash my controller right now. This game's so incredibly dog shit. And this is why you don't level up. An absolute travesty.
Rend, slaughter.
Wait, before I do anything, here's mine. He doesn't look that bad to me, like, he looks decent. 60 magic shouldn't be that much of an issue. Also, the fact that the entire endgame is just built around heat becoming useless is also a choice. It isn't, he's not bad. It's not good either, though. Just look, I expect you to have more than mid-tier magic. Well, maybe magic shouldn't be so expensive then. Ignore repair physical, go here, give me... I don't even think we need to get fancy with that. mean, we could, but why bother? Like a 3 million marker, okay. And I've been literally playing the entire game, and I've even been grinding for like half an hour yesterday. Trying to just get what's necessary, and I still don't have anything besides ice magic that's good. That's beyond mid-tier. I really don't feel like this is my issue. Well, I mean, it is because I fanned out too wide, and I should have focused on certain things more with the different people. Like, that is my issue. But other than that, I really don't feel like this is something I can get blamed for. The fact that this game went from a casual walk to, oh, here's a couple Persona bosses. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I fanned out too much. And I can't skip this, and it's really irking me. But the jump in difficulty is also a bit brazy. Don't lie to me, you've never ever had that Persona boss issue in this game? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you can't tell me Beelzebub, the second one and the first one, are not straight up just Persona type bosses. That are just a giant fucking meat sponge that you can only slowly waddle away. I suppose Luke took you a bit, but it wasn't because he was tanky. Second Beelzebub was an asshole though. Both are, well, they're not the worst. It's just that them only being a meat wall is boring. Otherwise, design-wise, the fights are kind of fun. Oh yeah, the only other thing that I would argue against with those fights is the fact that he just infinitely buffs his magic until his almighty just one-shots everybody in the party. So it's just a race against time. You can counteract his buffs though? How? I've wasted all my items on the first guy that can do that. Pikachu and Ikunda are a thing. Do I have those? I should have given fire to her as well, I'm stupid. And you even have items against that? Yeah, but I had 4 items after playing the entire game. I checked, I can't buy more. And basically, he has electric. I'm sorry? What do you mean he has electric? To wait skill slots, because they won't just have 2 moves. Well, it looked like he only had 2 fucking moves. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. This could exploit Heat's weakness constantly. And whose fault is that? Heat's, for not having ultimate eyes. Mine for refusing to switch out? Okay, but who could have come in to help out with that? Everybody else would have gotten insta-frozen by his 100% hit chance and just dicked down by the 6 hands. He's having a bonus weakness only gives him like a 3rd turn to pummel me instead of 2. Hot? No. Not when you're in the receiving end. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, I see now. Okay. Well, that doesn't make too much of a difference. Also, I should have healed. Whoopsie. Time to die. Time to throw because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fantastic. I have nothing to cure confusion. Am I blind? Panacea? No. It's panic. But it's confusion. Don't dice me. How nice of you. I did it in the wrong order again. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Can you die already? Any day now, Buster. Smacks you. Doesn't get counter. Hallelujah. Dun dun dun. Wah, 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 wah. so bad. Fine though. Cool. Exactly what I needed. Don't die. Soon. Maybe even this turn. Jesus Christ. Easy? So easy. Wait, I got the... Okay. You know what? We're gonna skill him differently. Screw his ultimate physical. Wait, what does he get in his ultimate physical? Gate of Hell? That's cheeks. Physical drain? Okay. High counter? Maybe. Like, guaranteed no death is better though. We never know what the ultimate heal is, probably. Nothing. I misclicked. Shut up. Dum dum dum. Don't be rude to the dissemination machine can disseminate itself. They really like these cube designs for final dungeons, huh? But why? I think it was just in at the time. I mean, the time being until like last year when Vengeance came out. Simply 6 they'll upgrade to triangles. Is that an upgrade? Okay. I don't have a tackle. Life is bad. Oh, why? But why? And I only have the AoE with me. God damn it. Stupid mix and match snakes. Kill all sleeping enemies. Didn't even know we get that still. Dancing Lady does, Lakshmi. Yup. I got hit by that. Was very fun. Lamau. That's what the game thought as well while doing that. And the devs probably as well. I can hear them laughing. I am schizophrenic. Look at them posed up. Okay. Great start. So you've ever seen that thing as an endgame demon? Really? I think it's always kind of mid to end game. Usually like level 30 something. I didn't even pass, I still have fire. But I guess my fire doesn't do as much damage as my ice. So it kind of makes sense, maybe. That's not. No, please! I need the XP! Why? He missed me, so where did he get it? What? What he... All the endgame dungeons just kind of feel bad. Might just be a skill issue, probably is a skill issue. This is all. Zusi. Oh, of course he'd have Blood Curse. And I honestly, I should have remembered that one from SMT5. There's a whole questline about him being... Wait, no. He doesn't have that in 5. Isn't he weak to ice in 5? Thank God for my TM slot. Oh, so he's just completely anti-heat. That's fantastic, actually. Please keep killing me. Yes. This is what I've been waiting for. I feel like those, you know those challenges where it's like, oh, I made this game super hard by not using any of my allies. I feel like it should be beyond easy for this game because it's only serve gameplay anyway. No, they had an issue with ice. Did they have an issue with fire? Okay. Did they have an issue with physical? I don't remember. I ran away for the most part. Okay. Effectively eliminated 1/3 of my team by making them a heal slot. I need strong heals, like, she has 2 power level heals. I don't know, would it be better if I just ran around with mid-tier heals than mid-tier magic? She literally has a 3rd level wind. And what's she gonna do with that? Like, what do I even delete for her? Death Resist is strong, Mana Walk is strong, Mana Gain is strong. No Mute is kind of necessary, no Charm is kind of necessary, no Panic, I argue, is necessary. Fucking fine, whatever. Delete her Mana. Delete her... heal. I forgot about that. In... boss. gonna Scream's boss, which I don't want. How about some cool.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Oh, fuck me. Cool. And with that, we gotta run back again. Hopefully not getting counters. That's fine. Never mind. I thought he was physical only. Right, was the other one. Good job. Good job living. I literally just killed them by countering only. Are you a different elephant? You are, but why? So can I beat you? Huh. Okay. Who told me to get a 3rd level wind spell? After the range. Holy! But did that deal damage too? I think it did. But I just killed the elephant? No. I'd rather heal it. You gotta keep it close. Where do I get Apocalypse to defense down and deal physical damage? That sounds like the perfect skill. I'm guessing it's the top physical power. The one that I didn't take because I'm unlucky. This fucking thing. Knew it. I fucking knew it. What do I do? I forgot what is good against this thing. I don't think I can run, can I? Shit show. Rocket, maybe it's flying. I can run? I don't think so, it's a forced encounter. Do I still have physical repel on me? Or did I switch that out for damage? The one thing I could need it, I don't have it. Wonderful. Just stay alive, don't get stoned. God. Weird, but okay. Wait, I can mute it. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that's the deserved XP for taking that thing down. Basically nothing. There's the nearest save point. Time to run it back and save. I'm not doing this again. I don't know what's happening here, but please no. I guess I really don't need Counter-Strike if I just use Repel Physical anyway. Yeah, that's a weird group too. No thank you. Should I go back down and just explore the entire area there? I need to grind anyway, so why not? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Throw some dust in their mechanics. Okay. Alright, and we're leaving. Very cool. Heal slot number 2. Gimme. Thank you. I've been up to the right. I have. Dum dum dum. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That's the wrong button again. Whatever. It works. I don't think I've been up top here. Yeah, that's new. Anything else? No. I think not. It's there. There. Arguably that, but I'd say no. Okay. So, there wasn't actually that much to explore down here left. Just one chest I missed. That's the ice monk, not monkey, but elephant. Dun, dun, dun. Throw a rock in its eye. Fire it up. What? Oh, the other one's ice then. Okay. Oh. Boom. So where are the items that the Karma Temple is looking for inside the Karma Temple? Just pick them up, no? But so how are there demons inside the Karma Temple? Wait, hold on a second. Demons are humans, no? Unless Atmas are demons and somebody just shot us up with straight demons. I don't know what any of these are weak to. Just rip him. Okay. Seems to protecting the temple, and it's like me finding stuff in my drawers after having been looking for it for ages. I see. Wait, they have... Really? Yeah, whatever works, I guess. They're probably weak to electric because they are robots. I guess that's a benefit of them removing a bunch of elements in later games. That you can't accidentally thin yourself out too much. It's easier for yourself to get streamlined. I don't think they actually have a weakness. I mean, I can equip some electric on somebody and see. But I guess it would also make sense for them not to have a weakness because they're supposed to defend the temple against all kinds of demons. So if some demons would just tear them to shreds by nature, that would be weird too. I don't think I've seen anything... No, there's something weak to Earth, so delete yourself, actually. Just for funsies. They're basically Jedi, but Jedis have weaknesses. Also, the whole Jedi law is still so goofy. I will never get over that. It's too much. Which part? Which part not? The whole fact that Anakin Skywalker got injected by... or his mom got... or he got pumped into his mom by a universal force of goodness. The fact that Siths can only ever be two in the entire fucking universe. Like, you can't become a Sith until another one dies. if one dies of old age or because a Jedi kills one, what random Jedi just becomes a Sith? Like, what are these rules? Hit him with some electric. Huh. And it can only happen because one Sith was so incredibly evil the Force needed to create Anakin to restore balance? Is that real? Is that part of the extended lore that can get explored somewhere else? Yes! What the fuck? What? You can't tell me that's the goofiest shit ever. Oh, that's not the goofiest shit ever, that's what I mean. I'm sorry, random slave woman. There's some really evil dude out there. I'm gonna have to give you my child now. Rejoice, for he at least shall escape slavery. You won't. That is my gift to you. Man. Yo, can we stop now? Chill out. The rule of two among the Sith is instated by one Sith murdered all others and was like, only two from now on. And the, evil organization adheres to those rules. But why? Why? Like, how would that ever work? Is it just a job thing? You only become a Sith by killing the previous one? But aren't you technically already a Sith by that point? If you're willing to do that? I thought the rule of two was like an actual universal law too. Because the Jedi talk in like absolutes when it comes to that shit. Which supposedly they're not supposed to do. Jedis don't deal in absolutes, only Sith do that. Okay, nerd. There's also Jedi who use the dark side. Yeah, see, that's like... Supposedly you can't become a Sith, but you can use Sith power, so what's even the difference? Then there's also Jedi Samurai somewhere out there. There's like legendary lightsabers who deal like more damage, howsoever that works considering it's a fucking laser. How is one laser better at cutting flesh than another laser? Being a Sith is like evil deluxe, I see. Well, I mean, the powers of evil have also been expanded like crazy, no? Like, on top of just randomly being stronger and shooting literal lightning bolts at your enemies, you can also just come back from the dead now. Which one is this one? This one's the ice one, I think. Yeah. Zap? Okay. My fault. He reverse zapped me. And there's also the forbidden move for Jedis, because it's just so powerful that it's seen as unsportsmanlike in a duel to the death. Like, where you turn off your saber when you feign an attack so the person attacks nothing, and then you turn it back on and it just pierces through them. And that's like an illegal move that you're not allowed to do. It's like, what the fuck are you on about? This is the kind of shit that happens when you can't let a franchise just be the franchise, and you have to milk it for every drop so it just keeps going over the ages, to the point where you ask like every stupid minute detail, which is not necessary to explain the power systems and everything. Like, it goes on for so long, you start overthinking every possible thing, which just ruins the entire thing in and of itself. Absolutely, but it is kind of funny. Well, yeah, when I say it's goofy as shit, I don't mean that in a bad way. I do think it's funny, and I do like it for it being goofy. But it's also, you know, it's so goofy that I could never take that franchise seriously. Should I heal? Survive. Like, the goofiness kind of makes me want to continue Star Wars. That's not looking good. Just because I want to see what other goofy shenanigans are in there. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, wow, wow. Do you have a favorite character from the Star Wars universe? Favorite is the clone army, which all other this look all the same for obvious reasons until episode 7. There's suddenly a black clone because Disney willed it. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did they mess up the cloning process? So the genetic code kind of had a little splice in there. I don't know if splice is the right word, but you know what I mean. Like, it can happen that you, even if you have like two white parents, the child randomly becomes black, and vice versa. But vice versa, I think, is only if you're in a bino. They needed a male controversial lead. Wait, why controversial? So if people get angry at it, they can just deflect blame at the racists. I don't think I want to go in. Do I want to go in there? What's behind this door? Okay, this is where it continues. Because it's Disney and the black people. But isn't Disney, like, really trying hard not to be controversial? Which is why they didn't cast actual small people for their live-action Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And instead they made CGI abominations because, you know, wouldn't want to accidentally offend these actors by giving them jobs and paying them money. Which I say, and on the same breath, on the same note, I know that Peter Dinklage actually did get offended at that shit. Which is like, why? Are you, like, what? Oh. Oh, right. Dum. Dum, dum, dum. Give me a second, it's getting kind of dark in here. I'm gonna turn on my lights. Dinklage was the first to get a really prominent role and instantly pulled the letter out behind him. Yeah. I don't know if it was Peter Dinklage. It might have been him. Either him or somebody else. Like, I don't know. It's been really long since I've seen that video. Probably that's not very new in that business. Like, when there's a role for somebody of small stature, apparently that's kind of ruthless and they try to sabotage each other. Because there's not a lot of actors like that, so if a role, and not a role, a lot of roles especially, so if one comes up, they just kind of, you know, get competitive, which makes sense. It's how they make money. It's how they get food on the table. Nope, don't do that. But there's like always a line where it's kind of getting too far. Dinklage complaining about being printed in February of the Game of Thrones calendar is still funny to you? Wait, because it's the shortest month? Wait, did he actually complain about that? Or was that just a joke? Like, surely he was just joking about it, right? Just made a joke about it? Okay. I was gonna say, like, that is such a non-issue. That is something people on the internet meme about. Not something to actually take seriously. It's very funny. I mean, yes. But what if it was in a leap year? So he actually got longer. Wait, did I want to go here? Did I explore the rest? Hold on. Am I stupid? Is my brain malfunctioning? Yes, it is. Oh, that's a bad combo, I think. Yeah, they get the first turn, we're leaving if we survive. God, old SMT games are the worst. Just a random chance that you get one shot without even being able to do something against it. You get used to it? I don't think I want to. It can happen in modern SMT as well. Yeah, but less likely. Well, still, it's just kind of rough. I feel like it's more noticeable here. Perfect. So we're about to level up, so I might as well just stick around. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Go on. Go on. My damage is actually pathetic. If you'd show me these numbers, I'd tell you you're like a bit past the early game. Basic second tier spell with no boost whatsoever. I do have a boost. I am boosting. But the beginner boost is just kind of cheeks. Speaking of Disney, by the way, since the whole rights to the original Mickey Mouse ran out, everybody was like going on about, oh, there's gonna be so many parodies and they're gonna steal the content now, and then ultimately there was literally nothing about it. And now that there's like one kind of first-person shooter in that style, but it doesn't even have the same character, so it's literally just the style, which can barely, you know, call like a parody because that was just the animation style of that time era in general. That wasn't a Disney exclusive. Fires you. To be fair, it's just the very first iteration of the mouse. Yeah. I just kind of feel with how much tra people made around it that, I don't know, I was just kind of expecting more. Or at least like a shitty horror movie maybe, like they did with Winnie Pooh and something else. Wait, wrong one. The travesty that was? Wait, did you watch it? I didn't watch that. I have no idea what's going on in that movie. I just know it happened and couldn't be bothered. But I could go one further, but I don't think I need that just yet. Only saw the trailer. Pretty much same. Now, do I go for counter? I kind of want to. Either counter or I hard go into resist to death / debilitate. Counter's pretty easy to get, so let's get that real quick. What about everybody else? Let's double down on it, just so we get it. Equally. Okay, exploration time. Exploration nation. if we don't die, that is. Holy, they just hit all the weaknesses. Stop! Stop? Thank you? Oh. Holy! Wong, wong, wong. Disgusting. Very cool. Mantra. Bombs? Critical? Wait, what? Oh. It's further away than I thought. Do you like trashy movies, by the way, or do you not care for them at all? You hate them? Okay. Do hunt skills work if they have physical resistance? Don't know, actually. But some hunt skills don't really deal physical damage, they're just odd-based, so maybe they do. Are you the ice or the fire? I think you're the... Okay. I like comedy movies and stuff. It's usually the most dumb humor out there. Depends on the comedy movie. But usually, yeah. Usually it's so flat and boring, and if you've seen one of them, you've seen all of them. Bonk. Oh hey, that's the move. You hated Hangover? To be fair, Hangover I think is a movie specifically made for teenagers.
return to normal no matter what.
What? Look at Surf go. He's grinding those stairs. You see Tanya's just give crazy Atma MP? Am I insane here? Titanias are super low level compared to the rest in here, but I feel like they give the most Atma XP. They do? It's where you find that one sewer hallway when you want to grind? I think I know which one you mean too. There's a specific one where like 3 or 4 of them feel like they constantly spawn. I don't know if I can auto-attack the bird. That's the one. Dies in XP. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh god. Safe! Nice. So according to Atlas, the best way to become a better person is to just beat up a lot of women, huh? I see how it is. Kinda weird. Ooh. Wait, this counter only has... Wait. This counter only has low odds, doesn't it? Where's the counter that gives me good odds? It's probably super late. I don't know if this was actually worth it. Wait. Does the second Beelzebub have something to destroy debuffs on himself and buffs on you? He probably does, right? Would be weird if he didn't. But if he doesn't, I just thought of the best cheese possible. Yeah, Counter-Strike is so late, that's not worth it, I think. Oh well, we'll keep normal counter and pray. If he doesn't have anything to dispel that, you just abuse the fact that phase 1 is paint by numbers. Get yourself fully juiced, get him fully dejuiced, and then you just beat him into phase 2. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, 100% has something, they always do. You say that, but does he? Do he be having the good stuff? Why does it go down there? And why is that door marked like that? Elevation 94 feet. Sarah's after image can be seen. Korega Requiem da. Is this a barrier I'm not allowed to pass through? Sarah's sorrowful after image vanished. Question mark? Let me hydrate real quick. I shall assume yes. Boom, boom, boom. You have to pass those walls? Yeah, but are those the ones that I'm not allowed to pass through? DDS? Hell yeah. Also, welcome back in. Based streamer taste? Thank you, thank you. I came across it all by myself and thought like, hey, this looks fun, I should play it. Without anybody else telling me about it. Just step on one, you got it. Step on them? Can I kinky start this? No, this isn't kinky. These are the elephants. Kinky is somebody else. This one was ice? I think so, yeah. Wait, could I throw stones at him? I think so. I'm running out of MP, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Okay, thought maybe it's like a hidden wall. That's a really bad combo. I'm not a big fan of that one. Goodbye. Heals all the damage away. Looks at you. Gets electrocuted. Yeah, I might want to find the nearest sync spot again. And then maybe teleport back to the nearest big one so I can heal up. Luku's no longer complaining about the elephants. Okay, that one complaint about the wind was a joke. Come on now. You choose to take it serious? And I just took that personally. Why do they have stone? But why? Were they good with fire? Okay. Please. He can only auto-attack right now, which is very bad for heat. Okay. Every self-respecting wind demon has a stone move. The snake is wind-based. True. The snake is just based? Is Arahabaki wind-based? Isn't he physical? Is the Gorgon wind-based? I feel like every demon just has stone. Like, they don't need to be wind-based. I think wind-based is just extra insult to injury, because they, in the least... Wait, I ran past it. They're the last ones that should have it. You think eating them while they're frozen is like a nice summer treat? The what? I mean, no? I feel like it probably is. Though as soon as you would say that, they'd be like, what is summer? if my actions are summer, then maybe I am summer. We could try rushing for high counter. I feel like high counter is more likely for us to get than the debilitate tree. What do I gamble on here? You know what? Screw it. I'm going for it. It's beyond stupid because I'm investing so much stuff into a singular enemy, which will not help me with any other enemy, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll try going here with Argilla, rather than the high counter, but... I mean, Debilitate will definitely benefit her. Do we even get to play the game for that long? Probably not. Screw it. Dun, 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 dun. Restore, please. Heat, please. Wait, Heat healed all his mana? I didn't even need to teleport. God damn it. Well, at least safe, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Can I just give myself wind resistance already? I guess why not? Yeah, that should work. There's so many people in here with wind. Well, not that many, but enough for it to become an issue in the long run. Throws rocks at you. Okay, we're almost at death, but I'm sure we can make it to the terminal we were just at before we get there. Wait, what? Wait, did I pull Argilla too soon? Am I dumb right now? I guess we'll see at the next terminal. We might waste some XP here, but I think I pulled Argilla one tier too soon on the wind stuff. I thought you already got her wind resistance. Do you prefer random encounters like this, or more Persona style where you see them in the overworld and then you can choose to engage or not? like there's something to be said for both, so I don't really know, honestly. For the overworld approach, although the random encounters typically keep you up and level better, yeah, probably same. It's just kind of nice and the overworld approach, and like if you go to revisit a lower level area, or you just want to quickly go from one point to another, you can just do that and not get accidentally stopped 20,000 times. I didn't silence any of them, that's so bad. Good thing they're kinda dumb. Bonk. Bonk. Can I do it like this? Nice. Almost. Okay, tell me about Agila. I actually pulled her way too soon. Oh, right. I pulled her off of this because I wanted the early ones to go on at the same time, so I don't have to go switch back and forth constantly. I remember. Okay, let's see what these walls are about. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna say... Are there only 3? No, second from the left. Surely. Oh no! That's a regular enemy here? Who hurt the devs? Genuinely asking, I am now concerned for their well-being. Wait, what? So what if I go here now? Okay. Cool. Nice. Kind of rude, what? So it's the right one? Because that's literally the only ones we haven't been at. Okay, can we not deal with this camel, please? Three here, 1 here. I mean, surely it's just this one, right? Right. Okay. So, what does this symbolize? Is Sarah doing that with her weird powers? Jeez. Oh no. Oh, but why though? Please stop. You had enough turns. Feel the despair that is psycho rage. What a fucked up system. Who allowed that? Like, who invented that skill? Is that a skill that's unique to this, or is that in more older SMT game titles? Not sure, actually. Only remember seeing it here. Death. Okay, is there a save point close, or should I just run it back? I'm guessing there's gonna be one close. They've been, yeah, they've been very genuinely, or not genuinely, very thoughtfully placed throughout. Generously, that was the G word I was thinking about. Heat. But it's actually detrimental that you get more than 3 teammates, is it not? Because the people on the bench also steal your XP. So maybe Hunt skill's actually good for the fact that you don't waste any mantra XP on the bench people if you don't plan on using them. Which, the fact that I'm not using them kind of ruined this playthrough for me. But we ignore that one, okay? We argue in a way that benefits me. That supports my thesis. You're the ice one. Dum, 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 dum. Yes. Would I ever play an SMT game and be able to just separate those two elephants? Know which one is which? Also, I'll know. No? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I mean, I see a blue elephant, I'm gonna call it a blue elephant. I don't know what the game wants from me. They're all Ganesha. Whether they like it or not. Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same elephant. Sarah's after damage can be seen. So how much longer is this before I have to go back? Will I know? Is it like obvious? Will the game be like, yo, this is the final one. Get ready. I'll most likely know. I mean, you say that, but I actually had to Google yesterday how to get into the one sewer. Because I did not figure that one out on my own. Sarah's sorrowful after damage, you vanished. Okay. What's this gimmick? I see. Where do you go? Red door, very cool. Item, another wall. Pokes me. Just in case they get 10,000 turns again. Well, that one didn't help. But I'll take it anyway. I'm gonna fire this one, throw some rocks at it, make it feel bad. Actually, no, we're gonna throw more fire at it. This elephant's gonna be well done. Ooh, medkits. Ominous. I was hoping for a shortcut back to the save point, honestly, but I'll take the money. Please don't kill me. The big font. Stinky. Oh. Okay. Alright. Where's this? Wait, what was the point of this? What? Just for fun, I guess? Good enough. No, not that. Up there? Yes. Is second Beelzebub also the worst boss in what, like, combined with DDS2? Or is there worse back in the next game? Just waiting to be uncovered. I'm guessing there's worse considering they give you new, stronger mantras. So they could up the stakes a bit more. Where do I go? That's a bad start. Yeah, we're leaving if we can. Oh god. Bonk. Try this guy, because everybody's immune to physical in this stupid dungeon. And hopefully one-shot this guy. Unlucky. You got unlucky. Please stop doing that. I'm surprised this dungeon doesn't have a lot of follow-ups. Like both sewers absolutely oh god, why? Both sewers just constantly spammed reinforcements like a second wave. But here there's nothing going on. Okay, what is this? Please, a save point. Just a crumb. Death. Into the endless fire spam. Brother. Am I in like a Lost Woods situation? What's going on? I'm gonna have to explore all of this again. It never ends. Really doesn't. Finally, salvation. Okay, get it mapped out. Time to explore the rest of these floors now, I guess. Maybe I should have avoided eyes. Yeah, I definitely should have. Oh well. That's really bad for me. Did they only design these two elephants for this dungeon? If this continues, I might have to give Heat Mana Walk. I could go further up, but I think I will actually go down, see what happens, see what I missed. Okay, where do you suck me off to? Okay. Treasure, very nice. Magic noise, extremely nice. Okay, left is the way back up, never mind.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Nope. Stoned. Okay, maybe I do want to find the way back up again. Is this not just gonna drop me in an infinite loop? If I see this correctly? Yeah. That's unfortunate to say the least. Almost as unfortunate as this encounter. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. No, you can't run away. We gotta run away. Oh, okay, I know. Okay, I see. Well, we go here to switch out then. if we survive. I feel like an ability for physical users would be cool, where you get some HP back for the damage you deal. Which I guess at a certain damage percent would just leave you infinitely up, no downsides. But I guess it depends on how you scale it, or how you let it scale. And there's already a lot of ways to recover your HP. I guess that's only really necessary in like longer fights. Also, I think I'll max out myself and then I'll teleport back to the next or the last big one and then run it up from there again. Because Heat is running out of mana. Almost. No. Thank you. Now this is better. This is guaranteed. Hunt the lady. Ooh, crit the lady. Gonna execute anyway. And quick heal. And then we have focus. So I gotta check something real quick here. Neat. Mantra, then teleport him back, and then I gotta take a quick bathroom break real quick. Me. High counter, yes. Kinda spicy pricey, but it's worth. We have all of this, that's fine. We teleport to... Is 2 really the last one we had? How far back is that? Yeah, that's like really far back. I think it's even before Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Okay, I think we just actually run forward until we find the next room. And then walk our way back from there. Or the next healing station, one or the other. Okay, give me like a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, my package arrived. Apparently, whoever's delivering it didn't feel the need to ring my doorbell.
I'm sorry. I'll make
Instead, they just gave it to my neighbors, who signed it off. And they didn't feel the need to ring my doorbell either. It's 10 p.m. What do you mean it's 10 p.m.? I feel like you can ring a doorbell at 10 p.m. Is that a weird thing to do? Who delivers a package at 10 p.m.? Amazon. I've had it worse though. I had like some things that they delivered to me at like, or they didn't deliver to me, but they estimated it from like 5 in the afternoon or evening to like 11 p.m., which was like the worst thing I had so far, I think. Those people have it worse than the devil. I don't know, maybe they're just, you know, what is it called? The late shift. So they don't work from morning to evening, but let's be real, they probably do. Hey, how many of these hallways are there? This one's a safe room, surely, right? No? Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, that was always good, at least. That's... I mean, sure, whatever. I would really love for them to mark these things. Okay, that's why I need... Wait, am I at the very beginning again? You gotta be kidding me. What? I guess at this point we might as well just go back to the main safe and recover our MP. Unfortunate, but free grinding. Yeah, as much as I'm annoyed by it, I kind of do need it, so I'll try to stay as quiet as possible about it. I will just accept it. Somebody close. I think these two goobers are, well, they'll probably still need a while. Wind God, not really. War God, not really. You complain you'll just get one shot. You know how it goes. Well, I also get one shot if I don't complain. I don't think complaining actually... Well, complaining might worsen my odds, but it's still going to happen. It's only a matter of when, not if. Speaking of, I got some noise I can pump into myself to hopefully one-shot some people. Like the elite guard, they should die if I pump magic into me. Everything else I don't know yet what I want to do with that. We go further ahead, then up to the right. You got it. I wonder if the camels here are weaker than the mini-boss, because I'm pretty sure the mini-boss was weak to fire. This is going badly. They have less HP? Well, even if they have the same HP, that's fine enough, because I'm stronger now. So I deal more damage, technically speaking. Elephant. Can you speedrun this game? Because I feel like most bosses so far weren't able to be completely abused. Yes? Is it like a glitch speedrun or is it glitchless? Any percent? Okay. I mean, any percent doesn't necessarily mean glitchless, considering that there's side content. But I'm assuming that glitches are involved. How nice of them. The percent is like 3 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm assuming that's with glitches. Call me crazy here. 100% is 22 hours? Holy, stop spamming, please. I'm kind of curious what the glitch is. How you provoke a glitch here that teleports you to the end. And how you beat it while you're lower level. Because if you skip a good part of the game, unless there's a skip that lets you either A, fill out mantras super quick, but in that case you could also just abuse that for the 100% run. And that would never take 100% or 22 hours if you could just max out mantras with no issue. And glitch yourself money to buy new ones. It's kind of interesting, can't lie. I think I'll watch that after I'm done with this game. And then there's this thing. It also doesn't get 2 turns, very nice. Okay, I see how it is. This thing just traumatized me and... Now that's damage? Crazy. How this normal enemy actually behaves like a normal enemy and not like a mid-boss. Her as well. She's also very killable. Now if only everybody would be like that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, can I one-shot you now consistently? Okay, good start. I should have switched. Not switched, but passed. Nice, I take that as consistent. No more mana waste on you unless it's necessary, my boy. Burp. And now I gotta remember how to walk through all those walls. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, it works out. Okay. Get slurped. And then we don't go there, we go over here. Okay. Okay, it's consistent. I'm calling it. Okay, rude. Heal up so we don't get ambushed. Look at Cirque's butt. Get ambushed anyway. Now go farm double Samael. I don't think I have that in me. I could do a double Arahabaki at best. Please stop. Okay, but why? I think this is where we start to be different. I haven't taken the first part, so let's go there. I know there's a door over there that probably drops me down somewhere. Where does this go? Okay. I can 100% cross that wall. I mean, I can go around it, yes, but I want to explore. I want to see where it teleports me. But first I'm going to explore this floor. Nope. This one. Did it end on the map? Wait, give me a second. What do you mean? Maybe I should go to the red part. You mean that thing there? Yeah, I'm gonna run it down. Come back in a second. Now, who do I kill first here? I think these guys definitely. Oh, maybe I should have gotten myself that press turn. Never mind. Whoopsie. Misplay. Haunted. Why? Why are they like this? Why are they like, no, you can't escape, you'll have to engage with me, even if I run away? Oh, this is some juicy XP right here. Please don't kill me. Whoa, that didn't kill. Wait, hold on. I did get debilitated. That's fair enough, I guess. Okay, it's no longer guaranteed. Never mind, screw me. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa, whoa, wait, whoa. Kill this one. More important. Oh, okay, good. That's no. Why? You're such an ass. Kinda nuts how one debilitate can fuck you over. Oh wait, that debilitate still carries over into this. I forgot about that. I thought it was just me getting lucky before. And that is actually kind of disgusting, yes. Surprisingly, that wasn't enough XP. Even though we killed 3 Titanias and 3 other demons. Also, Heat becoming the resident debilitator is gonna be so hilarious. Just such a meme. Come on, give me a fight. Imagine using Gale or Cielo. Why would I do that? Stop. That's fine. I think Heat has 2 dreams in his head when he's sleeping in demon form. Yes, and sometimes they interact. Just one entity from the dream escapes into the other's dream. Suddenly becomes a nightmare. Uh, Vicious God? Ultimate heal magic. What now? Why is the ultimate heal magic not behind heals? Some Looney Tunes cartoon. Vanity, Salvation, and Mana Surge. Is this good? Is this worth? Because that unlocks after you get the ultimate of the boost and or heals tree. Salvation is goated. Well, I mean, Salvation is a full heal plus delete all status effects on the party. Damn. But I mean, it also costs 50 MP, so... This is expensive and it hurts, and I'm probably never going to use it. But sure, it's better to have it on him, because he's probably the only one that can get it at this point. Gale, what do I give you? What do I give you? Gale, your weakness is status effects, isn't it? So I can't even give you I guess I can just boost your wind more. But I already have a strong wind. So what do I give you? There's nothing left for Gale. Would the Gale unlock also? Yeah, they all culminate in this one. Whysoever. Like the entire heal and revive tree, plus the dark and light, and the boost skill tree. Like, that doesn't really make sense to me, but... I just give him trash like Ancient God. I don't even know, what was the end here? Is he a status effect, a heal, and a passive mana regen? I could make him the king, but that's expensive. I don't know, learn the strongest heal in case I need you to do that. That's expensive too. Keep learning wind, I guess. There's more skills like that after learning the ultimate physical and magic stuff. And I figured after that, but... Am I going... Oh, I just unlocked them, never mind. I'm so locked into what I'm doing right now, though. Like, he's almost done here and about to get this. Switching back to these now that don't even benefit me in my tree for Beelzebub, does that make sense? Ultimate Magic one is so good, it's just a passive resistance to all elements. Okay, see, I mean, if I knew there was that much more stuff, maybe I would have gone into that instead of trying to work with what I already have. Like, I didn't know this skill tree was that far up. I really spread myself out way too much. Now I only work with, like, trash. But that also makes me wonder, how in the hell are you ever supposed to grind everybody's mantra out to the max? Like every mantra for every character. That's an insane asylum level thing to do, is it not? Didn't bother, obviously? Well, yeah, who would? It's crazy. Why did it go to him? Why did it go to him? What? Why? It's like 5 million marker just to get all the final mantras for one character. Come on. Just get the Wind Guard. Pro tip, use the D-pad to pick a target. They usually keep the target and the skill you use, just in some cases, for some reason they completely reverse everything. Cool. Set wind resistance instead of... We can't really use wind in this dungeon anyway, so goodbye. So, since I now know that there's more to do here for Agilla, I don't think I'll give her high counter, I think I'll give her the big heal. If I can still do that. Which I really don't think I can, honestly. Holy shit, she's so far away from that. I think high counter is actually more doable for her. Especially before the fly. Unless I really want to grind like crazy, which I don't. I mean, she's halfway through, almost halfway through here anyway. What a sad BDS existence I live. Only the worst choices. It's like I'm playing not Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn again. You were gone for a second, don't worry about it. It's just more of the same. It's me not being able to get the ultimate heal with Argilla, so I might as well just get the next best thing. Which is counter, which makes no sense on her, but it's good for the fly. I can still get it. Yeah, with insane grinding, which is not going to happen. Unless there's like 15 more hours of this tower alone. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end of this tower. Guess which skill is part of the ultimate physical set? Lossa Candy. Because fuck me. Ragnarok? Oh, fucking course it is. What am I even skilling? Oh yeah, Debilitate. Because I didn't think Ultimate Physical would be worth it because Hell's Gate is a really bad skill. I'm really getting fucked over by the final magic things, or the final mantras just not being good for the bosses that I'm up against. So I'm going into other stuff which just ruins my endgame. Yeah, let's just... Actually... You always just hard commit? I mean... Maybe it's because I played SMT5 hard mode. That I just try to stay flexible as possible. But being flexible in this game is kind of not as possible as in SMT5. Because in SMT5 you can just switch your entire skills and resistances in a heartbeat. And here, you just suffer. Okay. Usually have Seraph use Fire and Ice and Almighty in the endgame. Heat goes full physical and Agila uses Heal and Wind, Earth. Yeah, I'll do something similar in the next game. Lightning is on Seraph as well, but only when you need it. I'll do something similar in the next game, and I'll ignore certain skill trees. Like, the game was easy, so I was like, okay, I can just see what happens. I can see what some interesting sounding skill trees are. It's not like it's gonna be that much of a challenge. And then from 1 second to the other, the entire game just becomes insanely spongy difficult. Skill tree system looks different than DDS2. Well, that's just fantastic. Bit of advice, you really should make every person viable in DDS2, at least to some extent. Oh, I was planning to, because that leaves me to skill into things harder. If I give everybody like 2 elements, I already have like too many people on elements for every element. I just fan out the jobs, basically. There was a save point here all along. What? Anyway, I'm kind of curious about DDS2, how that even works. Considering they fully reset you. True save point was friends we made along the way. I see. If you say so. Give the presents. Okay. No. No, thank you. Dying, just respawn at your friend's Minecraft bed? Now that's the lazy person's approach. Alternatively, you can just go pillage a village and steal somebody's bed so they can never sleep again. Okay, there was not as much to explore here than I thought. Just use keep inventory first, like a overkill scumbag. I mean, to be fair, does losing your inventory actually add anything? If you really want consequences that just reset you to 0 because you can't make it to your last death in 5 minutes, just play hardcore. Does losing your souls add anything to Souls games? Okay, but here's the difference. To gain your souls back, you can be as slow and deliberate as possible. If you lose your inventory in Minecraft, you have exactly 5 minutes to get to God knows where you just died. Which in some cases is just straight impossible. Plus in Minecraft, if you lose your inventory and it falls into like the void in the end, or into lava in the nether, or in like the underground, then it's just gone. No way of recovering it. Congratulations, all your progress reset to 0. Let's hope you stocked up on resources back at the house so you can craft something. The whole Souls losing is mostly just annoying at this point and doesn't add to gameplay experience. Oh, I agree. I don't think it really adds anything. But it's not that bad either, in my opinion. It only really gets bad if you're at a difficult boss and you want to keep your souls, so the entire beginning of the boss fight, you just try to beeline it there and pick them up and probably get hit a bunch, which just makes the boss attempt more annoying. It was a cool gimmick in Dark Souls 1, but then it became obnoxious. It's even worse by the fact that everybody thinks that that is the peak Souls experience, so every little game ripoff and indie game just does the same. Like, you even have that shit in Hollow Knight of all things. Why is it in Hollow Knight? What purpose does it serve there? Echo Kazan or Neo do it, where you either have your souls in front of the boss room, or you just pick it up automatically as you enter. Yeah, that's a good way to handle that situation. In Hollow Knight, your own XP can kill you. Yeah. But if that kills you, that's actually just unfortunate, yet shameful. Better hope nobody was watching. Check gets stronger the further you progress. I think I knew about that. It's been a hot second though. Plus, if you're late into the game, you can just snipe your shade from afar, don't even need to go to where it was. If you finish that area. What is this elephant doing right now? Can it maybe chill out? Figured it out when you just soul spend, when it just soul spent you once. Nice. Would have been up here already? Oh, right. That one just drops you straight to the beginning. On top of a cliff with spikes? Fantastic. I'm sure that was fun. Just as much fun as it is in the Colosseum, where you have to run around, collect your shade every time first, and then go back in. Because God forbid it's just, you know, nice and easy. You don't have to do that in, you can just run back in. Woo woo. At least he's starting to outdamage the enemies. Am I though? Those are just the normal enemies. The elephants I still, you know, have to whittle away at. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, here I am. I thought I was somewhere else. So, don't go there. Let's go straight, see what this does. Oh, yeah, that's probably one of the teleports, never mind. Probably the middle one. Like these... The Pavatis I could one-shot even when I entered the first sewer. And he could always two-shot anything as long as they didn't resist physical. Everything else, I still deal a maximum of 152. And then 50 minus with everybody else. Here comes the fun part. I don't know what else is cool about the final physical skills. There's one that's strength-based almighty. Sick, yay. Wouldn't that be cool for me? I hate the more I know about this game. I'm okay with me, like, picking maybe not the most optional or optimal routes to get to the goal. But me getting locked out of actually good skills because the game doesn't tell me they exist really just kind of irks me. I don't think the devs figured someone would just get every element on every character. Okay, counter-argument. Clearly they did, considering that getting every mantra on every character means that you get a permanent stat bonus for the second game. Counter-argument, that's because they expect you to grind them all out. Yes. And... Uh-huh. Do I want to be here? Not really. Let's go back for the final area. What do you mean, Dan? Like, you have to grind everything out, so I don't really see the... You know? No matter what, if you try to hard focus into one thing or try to spread out, you'll always have to grind them out. Yeah, this is bad. I need to use my eyes, so this is impossible. Left or up? Straight ahead, actually. Most players would hard focus first, thereby unlocking the final skills sooner or later. Okay, but I'm at the final skills, or what I perceive to be the final skills, and the super bosses that I have to fight, I don't get an advantage by getting them. I actually get a disadvantage, kind of. Because yes, those skills are strong, but they are so MP consuming, the ones that are actually useful in that context, that they don't, hold up in a long fight. Plus, a lot of them are AoE, which means they deal less damage than the single focus ones. So instead of getting those, it would benefit me more to get a passive like Death Resist or Light Resist, or just Counter, which lets me deal more damage and get less damage from the super boss, which helps me in a longer run, in a longer fight, and a dragged out fight, which all of the bosses so far felt like the endgame bosses, not the other ones. Just don't think it's all meant for just, bosses. Well, yeah, obviously not. Clearly not. And like I said, I admit that I misplayed by spreading out in the beginning, even though I felt that it was necessary. But I can see now that that is not the way it's intended, and that I should make use of maybe 2 of my 5 party members and not just leave them on the bench, because this isn't your average JRPG, apparently. Like, I'm not putting the entire blame on the game here. I'm just saying, as far as I know, those were the final skills. And they did not look good for the only enemies that I yet have to fight and that I struggle with. Like, normal enemies I can take, even with my current skills, obviously. I don't need my ultimate skills for that. They would make it easier, yes, but... stronger skills I need only for stronger enemies, which are the bosses, which those skills specifically do not help me with them, so I'm not going to spend time grinding them out when I can grind something that actually helps me against them. Imagine using all your party members. Disgusting. I mean, actually, in my opinion, yes. Unironically, who does that? Psychopaths. Makes it that I'm like stronger skills I need only for stronger enemies when I'm like 95% of the time busy getting the biggest number at any given moment. What? What do you mean? Just because the strong skill is meant for a strong enemy, that never stopped me before from nuking a pixie? Well, yes. But in this case right now, I am stuck at bosses that I need to figure out a strategy to beat. And getting a skill that is slightly stronger but drains my MP pool pretty much after like 3 turns is not as useful in that boss fight as a skill that lets me just negate their damage, or gives me bonus turns to attack. Like, those skills are stronger in a drawn out boss fight with a DPS race going on than a skill that needs me to use mana recovery every other turn, and that doesn't even give me press turns or anything. And part of the whole thing that I'm not nuking pixies is that the game so far has been relatively a walk in the park. So I was allowed to skill into weird stuff like HP and MP thief and all the status effect stuff, which kind of put me really far behind when it comes to important stuff, but I just wanted to see where it goes. And it was okay because the game let me do that. But now the game doesn't let me do that anymore. And that didn't feel like it was a gradual thing, it felt more like the game just said, okay, here we go, time to get your ass kicked, buddy boy. Follow-up question, if it's a DPS race, why do you have your healer without any damage opportunity? Because the second phase is such a clusterfuck of damage that I need to heal. And the first phase is not the race part. Is there a station? Oh, right here. Been in this tower for almost 4 hours. I've been in the sewers grinding yesterday for 8 hours, so, you know. I feel like for a final dungeon it's okay to be a bit longer, even though this feels a bit monotonous. Well, not really. It's just a slow burn. Executes you. But it being the final dungeon, nothing is quite like a big fuck off tower. What about a castle above the sky, above the clouds? That's just a Ghibli movie? Or... well, that's not even the final dungeon though, never mind. I was gonna say metaphor, but that's kind of just the prelude to the finale, when you enter the black hole. Which still is kind of a fucked up thing for a finale, but sure. Like, the entire finale of that game was so insane. Metaphor the final dungeon is just fucking alternate dimension of or some shit. Fucking random Shibuya out of nowhere. No, this is the real world. Accept it. You've been living in a fantasy world. Wake up. Wake up from the coma. We miss you. Random intact Shibuya after random destroyed Shinjuku 50 hours earlier. Of course with Dio as a boss fight as he talks to you. Nine days remain in the Dio's voice goes so hard. Almost everything goes hard in the Dio voice, let's be real. Which makes it uniquely hilarious that the bum dad from Lover's War is voiced by Dio. Japanese Kazan voice actor is fucking Kira, what? Is that real? Is this real news? That's amazing. English one's Clive. I knew about that. You told me about that already. So I have to agonize if I want to hear Clive or if I want to hear Kira. Japanese dub goes kind of way harder. They just add a sense of drama. How Japanese voice actors usually do that. I'm gonna be a full-on weep here, but Western voice actors, like, they've gotten a lot better, don't get me wrong. They even get really good nowadays. Like, on par with it. But they used to be so afraid to show any emotion because they just felt silly doing it in a voice acting booth. Something soul of light. Okay, that goes hard. I will defend that line forever. Like, that's the kind of shit I want to see. Don't be embarrassed. Take shot. Alpha damage, medium, ammo. Oh, wait, what? Don't get embarrassed, just let it out. Just get absolutely brazy. Ben Starr's Clive killed it. I remember, like, ages ago, I had some clips come across me of, like, old Dragon Ball Z with the German dub. And in the English dub and everything, it's like normal witty banter back and forth. Like, just, you know, a little shit-talking and everything, but not, like, really aggressive or, like, insulting, really. And then the German dub just comes in, and it's all like, "Ah, du fucking Hurensohn! Wie gefällt dir das, du Bastard?" And it's like, what the fuck is this tone? German dub is vicious. It's like actual... Not in preschool, but like... You know what I mean. It's a certain demographic. That's for sure. Middle school Berlin, Neukölln. Yeah, that's pretty apt. I almost got Violent God. Well, I almost get back to the save point anyway, either. Or two. Talking hard. Talking hard or hardly talking? How do I get to the other side of that? Do I drop down from further up again? Dun dun dun. So how the hell do I get frozen? I remember the Japanese voice actor, whoops, for Kazan because you were fucking around with a friend yesterday and changed the voice from English to Japanese because there's a scene with Kazan and the antagonist where they do that deal walking past Jotaro thing. Peak. Wait, so somebody walks past Kira like that? Or does Kira walk past some dude like that and then the dude explodes? Like Kira in the household, where he just explodes the dude that's yelling at him. And then explodes the girlfriend so he has a new hand. It's not even a JoJo character. Wait, is he actually walking past somebody and explodes them? Reasonable, really? Whatever gets you going, quite literally. He doesn't explode them, they would just be too peak. That game's good. I've been playing with the thought of either buying that or Wukong. Probably not Wukong. Like Wukong, I've waited so long. Or Oblivion. Oblivion is like most likely because that's so new. But Oblivion, there's like so many. Like I don't want to pay extra just to get the full game, and then the whole game's just kind of, you know, not even worth the modern day $60. Anyway. Also with Kazan and everything, like the Steam summer sale is around the corner. I've been waiting for it for so long, I might as well wait a bit longer. Seeing the amount of Oblivion bugs, I've seen a couple of things. I haven't seen anything too buggy yet. I've seen the characters fight and act though. They kept that. Well, I do know that the whole voice acting and the way the characters act, they did keep that on purpose though, just to so it has that funny, familiar jank to it. They did want to keep that feeling, which I can appreciate. But the rest of the game just doesn't really look that decent. Like in my opinion, Oblivion is like a $40, $40 game. You can still exploit the bugs from base Oblivion. Oh, so they pulled a Demon Souls? Literally just a visual upgrade? But same code and everything? No? Fair enough. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Fair enough. Oh, wait, no. One bug I do know. There was like one streamer, I think, I don't know the name, that had a bug with their save files, so they had to start all over again, which is just peak Oblivion on peak Bethesda games on release. Who are you to judge? Whatever works. I mean, to be fair, how many people bought that game straight on release without asking questions? They probably made a shit ton of money off that game. It's peak Bethesda game 7 years after release? Argilla. Ba-da-da. Because Bethesda doesn't care, they'll send you a legal notice if you try to mod out the bugs. That is the worst part. The fact that they force you to not mod, or that they make it impossible, quote-unquote, to mod your game. Which I'm not even sure how that works, like if they can actually uphold that. I know they can legally, technically uphold that, because you signed off on it, but they have a similar anti-cheat for stuff like Elden Ring. But Elden Ring you can mod without getting flagged by simply the mod playing in offline mode, even if you play online with other mods. It just kind of circumvents it. And I'm pretty sure that you can still do that there, especially since it's a Bethesda level anti-cheat. So that thing alone probably has like so many bugs to exploit. You can technically also just lock the files. What do you mean? What does that do? What does that mean? Ooh, fresh. That's not something you'd like to pick up. Basically put an admin developer lock on it so nobody can mess with the fights themselves. Okay, but 100% people can walk around that. Like, there's no way in hell that that's impossible to go around. Absolutely, but legally, that's no longer Bethesda's fault. I don't think Bethesda would sue you for having troubles after modding. Bethesda's going to sue you if you try to mod. As they say, it just works. I think my favorite Bethesda thing was when they scammed the entire fanbase, and then everybody who tried to... There's 2 Feeltons here? Everybody who tried to appeal that stuff and get the promised content actually just doxed themselves on Bethesda's official website. Don't know how Bethesda exists, man. It's actually insane. And the most insane part about all of that, every time they release something new, people go crazy. Which personally, I can understand to a degree. I like Bethesda games because I enjoy the hot mess that they are. Like, they're not all there. They're a bit, questionable, but in the best way imaginable. Bethesda's like fast food. You know it's shit, but you want it anyway. Bethesda's like a 20-piece nugget. It's like, yeah, it might not be the best, but it's pretty good for the moment. And it's gonna last you a hot second. Like, the amount of content you can get out of Bethesda games is crazy, even without mods. I think it takes like... what is it? Multiple hundreds of hours to experience everything in Skyrim possible. So if you just casually play through and then start new characters here and there, the likelihood of you always experiencing something new is insane. Skyrim is such a boring game. I have to agree, because I don't like the repetitiveness of the enemies. But supposedly, Oblivion is like the god game. You know? Heralded as the second coming. Like 10 enemies in an open world game. Yeah. Which I guess you could also say about Breath of the Wild, but at least Breath of the Wild's world was interesting to explore and fun to move around in. And what's its name? Tears of the Kingdom added a whole bunch of new enemies. Skyrim's world is just snow, mountain, snow, mountain, snow, village, mountain, snow. You forgot mountain village. Also, the color palette is just boring. It's all just very muted. It's all gray. Like the Greybeards. Oops, all gray. Smack him. Just disrespect him. sir. And we have a second Sky Wizard. Then you enter a cave for a giga important quest or something, and the guardian protecting the legendary treasure or whatever is just a frost roll number 69. No, because frost rolls are semi-rare. It's either a bandit or it's a fucking Draugr. No in between. Maybe if you really get lucky, you get like a bear. But that's like, that's some secret spice if you manage to get a bear. Do I have this money? No, I don't actually. I'm getting poor. Could you maybe not get something expensive? But something that takes a while to finish? How do I not make money in here? We're constantly fighting. I feel like I should have way more money. Draugrs were cool in the first catacomb, but that's it. Yeah, because every catacomb after that is just the same one. And then you have to slowly walk your way through every catacomb because you could just randomly get gangbanged from behind by some Draugr that wake up. You did spend a casual million on Cielo. Okay, yeah, but after that I didn't spend anything big, I feel like. Did I? They even refused to reuse the stupid claw mechanic like 7 more times. Because it's a very well-made puzzle, okay? You totally don't know what's going on after the first time you did one. Scary. Whomst? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, music change. Wake up, babe. New theme dropped. Oh god. The Trinity of you don't want to see these ladies. Oh, I thought she was physical. So sleep paralysis demons. I think this happened every time I saw Isis in this game so far. No? You know it happened to me yesterday twice at least? No? Nah, you must be imagining things. I would never repeat my mistakes. I learn from them like a normal human being. What? Why was there a wall? Ooh, big safe room. That's what your parents said, and yet here you... what? Yet you're here? It is never a mistake to come here. And yes, I choose to interpret those words that way. What happened to Gale? Uh-huh. Yeah. So... Uh-huh. Yes. Picked up like 20 million cells we can sell too. Yeah, I know. We can probably just TP out down low. Wanna see me do it again, by the way? I don't even know what Isis was like. I think I just fire or whatever. Don't lie, you almost did it? No, I did not. But I swear one of them was like weak to physical. Maybe it was one of the comb ladies. Could they stop? Okay, so she starts scaring me because she's about to nuke me. Also, I think I can... Why? At least he's awake. Is it ice? Ice for Isis? No, but it works. More Isis? More Isis for Isis. How about some sand in your eye? The sand is bigger, yet weaker. What can I say? I'm just built different. My sand might be smaller. But it's, you know, because it's finer, it can get everywhere. Bet you she's weak to death. Possible. Is that light strip there, by the way, just an old school graphical thing, or is that where I really start hitting my breakpoint? That's a glitch. Unfortunate. Well, since Surf has everything now, well, he doesn't have everything. I could now try to level for this. But how likely is that? Yours doesn't have that? Must be an issue with my PS2's graphic card, yes. How about we get Dark Leader? Yeah, I'll just finish that. Because I think that's more likely than me finishing all these. Because Mind Charge slaps? Probably. Also, King still kind of sounds interesting because single target Megiddo. How am I 2 levels above Heat and Argilla? What? Surely they level up soon, right? Megiddo is also multi-hit target, just weaker than Megidolon. Oh. I thought Megiddo was gonna be single target hit and stronger than Megidolon for single target. Single target Almighty is the last word. But single hit Almighty is last... Huh? Oh, I see. I get it. I understand. Crazy puzzle. I solved it. I I get the feeling this is gonna be the main gimmick now. Okay, but why though? Ooh. It's really bad for me that Heat out of all my team members is weak to Almighty. Better than the teleporting walls? Yeah, I agree. But I could have iced her. I'm stupid. Stop, lady. He's just weaker to magic in general, because his magic stat is low. Yeah, I know that that's the reason. Still. I wish he wasn't. Please don't insect kill them. I could run, which would trigger them to wake up. Or I pray. God, I love praying. The wolves get marked on the map. No. Okay, can we stop with the triple threat? Yo, welcome in, Fat Mouse. How you doing? Praying in my SMT game? Filthy law user? No. Would never follow the Horn God. What are you on about? Hunting? Hunting? Maybe even devouring? All for that sweet, sweet karma. Oh, she also absorbs fire, okay. Just punt the lady. That was a bad choice. And goodbye, Heat. Where's the music sped up? Oh, that's because I put it on. Wait, I can't undo it. There we go. Put it on fast forward to get faster through the grinding parts. Wani, yes, that's me. Oh. It's fine. See? Easy peasy. Now, if this would have been ISIS, that might have been a problem, but... Healing Parvatis have noodle arms. Also, luckily, the only one that's weak to Parvatis is already dead. Let's get him back up, shall we? Wonderful. Where's the nearest station? Right behind us. I guess it's worth, even though I don't want to spend any more money. Should I teleport down to sell my stuff, just so I know where my money is at? This is a big teleport, so we should be fine, I think. You can. There's a bit more ahead. Okay, but how much is a bit? Is that like a good chunk? Is that like 2 more floors? Like a quarter? Wait, what? How big is this tower? That's what you're saying? Listen, I didn't expect that we'd actually walk our way up to Nirvana. I thought this high-tech tower had like an elevator halfway through or something. This actually is just like Ashura's Ashura's Wrath. Just have to climb your way up there. Ashnod's Wrath. Ashnod will never win. That is my brainwashed Dragon Boy now. Actually, let me go down, like all the way down. Before I buy anything, the women drop MP noise. Good, I need it. Speaking of, the guide that you sent me yesterday, so I knew where all the side stuff is, also had like side chapters for where to find which noises, I think. Which I didn't even know you could farm them well. Oh, that's a strat. But I guess if you max out everything, that kind of makes the rest easier. A lot of people farm those for max stats and stuff. If you max out your stats, does that also give you something that carries over into the next area? The next game? Wait, is there no... I guess, why would there... Wait, why wouldn't there be a shop here? They specifically buy stuff from you, so why shouldn't there be a shop here? Dunno. Fair enough. Timber doesn't like money and would never accept it. Sure, they only get that money from their posts outside. But I think I chose the worst location to go to. To go shopping. Hold on. Is it yellow base or is it blue base? I think it's yellow base. That's good for shopping. Yeah, red base might be better. Swaristana is the one you use. Which one's that? Shop's right next to the entrance. Where you fought the zebra? Oh! Oh yeah! There's the shop outside, you don't even have to enter. I was thinking of the red base because there you can just go in and it's immediately to the right even if you get a fight. What do we have here? Sell bonus earned, new items added to the vendor's inventory. Revival Orb. Megiddo File. Dead End. I'm sorry? Is that an AoE revive or just a reusable one? Revive an ally with all HP reusable? That sounds broken. I think I want that, even if that's expensive as hell. Almighty damage, all reusable? Wait. These items are crazy. Which was the third? There was one more. Dead End, that's a gun. Oh, okay. That's so expensive though. Oh, but they're both good. Let's pray that we have a ton of money here. We do in fact have a good amount of money. Okay, I think we just buy both here. The Almighty One might not be the best for us, but it's always good in case we just run into something and we don't have the necessary damage. And we're broke again. Do I get something new? No, okay. I can save at the temple. That's a really good haul. Now we still need to get something cheap for Galos Yellow though. I don't remember who it was. Because that 1 million goes either to me or to Heat or to Argilla. Whoever gets their stuff first. Which might be me, honestly. Because everybody else is kind of busy with something else. Like, Heat's getting debilitate right now, Argilla is still on high counter, and I'm almost halfway done with my final one. Okay. What can we get for you? Six rounds? Is there something even after Vicious God? Cause there's a... Is there... Wait. Do you get something after King? Because there's stuff going on after here. Like the line kind of continues. I guess it also does down here though, and there's nothing there. No, but you do get something after killing certain bosses. Yeah, base Beelzebub gave us like infinite dark AoE, I think. I don't think we'll be able to get boss skills though anymore. Like, we're way too late in the game, I feel like. You meant mantras? Are they worth it though? And will I still be able to get them? Don't know. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, how many more can I even get? Like, at best I get the fly one, then whatever's the other boss, and then the boss that's linked to the tower. But I don't think that that one is going to drop something, because it only activates right before the end. It's 4? There's 4 more? What? 3 or 4? 3 even sounds insane to me. Like, I would have said 2 at best. Wait, what am I... I can teleport. I forgot that you can teleport in, because I usually just one round everything. The fly, the other sewer, something we come across after the sewer during the tower boss quest and then the tower boss itself? Wait, but isn't the tower boss the final boss? Do you get that one for New Game Plus or what's going on? Lol, the Mao? Oh, so you kill the tower boss and then you're just supposed to run on the spot before you end the game? Or does it maybe carry over into DDS2 as an unlock? There's an entire side quest that unlocks when you're on the top floor here, and the boss of that entire quest line then spawns inside this tower. What? How much more game is there to this game? I would have expected that. Just running around and killing a few things, really? Uh-huh, yeah, just swatting some flies, no biggie. King Frost style? 1.5 hours of just sitting there, slowly whittling away. It's a DPS race to see if I can kill him first or he kills my will to live. Just like high school? Honestly, maybe yes. Though I do have to say, in high school I never had the teacher just throw a bunch of children my way to beat me up. What is this fight? Like, they deal no damage. Is this actually just a time waster? That's because the children did that by themselves? No. I don't think I've ever been, like, actively beat up in school. Like, bullying in my school was less physical, more mental. Only outside of school? Have I ever been beat up outside of school? I don't think I've ever been in a fight. Like, of course, as a child, I've, like, tussled with other children, but never just straight up fist to the face stuff. Are you gonna disappear? I called it. Look at this goody two-shoes over here having a sensible rationale. Okay, hear me out. That doesn't even make sense. Because if you get bullied and beaten up, that's rarely your choice. I don't think anybody ever wakes up in the morning and goes like, oh yes, what a perfect way for people to gang up and beat the fuck out of me. Boy howdy. My bully, my choice. I mean, to be fair, you can probably choose your bully, yes. If you play it smart, you can make it so that a specific person with anger issues starts picking on you, holds a grudge against you, and then you have your personalized bully. Now, why you would do that, I have no idea, but who am I to argue? Don't do it. That's better. Don't do it. I'll take that. Let's go right. Mom, the Divine Tower won't end. Do we want the Divine Tower to end? Not before Friday or so? What's Friday? Because that's how long we'll be stuck here. Is there really that much more game? I really thought like yesterday I would be able to maybe breeze through like half the side content that's left. And then today maybe finish it. That was just really big. Fair, fair. Like, this has been going on for so long that I don't even know what I want to play next anymore. I still think I want to try at least Yakuza, see how that goes. What's going on? Can I stop picking the right path? Even though stuff like Oblivion does some kind of funny. Wait. Okay, I'll take that. You think he sorts the items in his mouths? Like, the right mouth holds all the attack items, the left one holds all the healing items? Actually puts them into those pachinko balls and a surf pull his arm to see what he gets. Please let that be real. I just need that to be true for no reason. Yes, the horny spell. The horny is no longer power here, probably. Well, it did cause he to open up his mouth again. Now, do I run it down someone to the next big one, or do I go back and explore? I feel like I should go back and explore. Wait, what level am I? Like 60? Okay, so now I'm supposed to actually fight those side bosses. Oh, you stinky elephant. You do like the belly slap? I had a friend of mine, he was drunk, obviously. Wait, okay, that sounds wrong. That sounds like my friend is obviously drunk because he's a drunk, but no. This story happened because he was drunk, and it's gonna be obvious because of the story. Anyway, we went as like a friend group to the beach sometime, and he slapped my stomach so fucking hard that I had like a handprint on that for a couple of days. Just flat, nice and center on my stomach. Very cool. But why though? Cause he felt hyper. I have no idea. He just randomly came up as we were walking back from the beach and full ripped that shit. The normal reaction? Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on him being drunk, otherwise I have no idea what the thought process behind that one was. So I want to believe that it was because of that. Ah yes, Isis 2. Electric Boogaloo. Turns out he just wanted to feel belly meat. The fuck did you just say to me? to hurt me, I did. Shan't revise your statement. It's like guys slapping a girl's ass. Okay, but you don't just randomly go to either some girl's ass or like even in your friend group some girls and slap their ass. Like that is just not the same. Wait, what do I do here? Revelation? Okay. You do that with the guy friends? What? I mean, okay. I do know some other girls that just make it their mission to slap their guy friends' asses for fun. Oh, it's GG's. Holy shit, I'm lucky. Wow. You were in a relationship at some point, so you know. How? Pure skill. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. But personally, I feel like after the relationship is over, that's kind of weird. But I'm also one of those people that isn't really friends with the exes, so... Hehe, but...
I'll make this quick.
Booty. I read booty even. Dun 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 dun. Very much does depend on your ex. Get along very well beforehand, so I just went back to being friends. Though the GF he had next did find it a bit off-putting. Did you get along well? I mean, that's not even the part that I'm talking about. That's just a thing that I personally don't really feel like. At least so far. Like, I hadn't had somebody where I was like afterwards, yeah, I guess we can just be friends without it being weird. What I'm talking about is like afterwards still slapping each other's ass. That's just kind of weird. Get executed. I don't really care. Obviously, it's not when either of you are in a relationship. That'd be weird. Well, yeah, that would be beyond weird. Is there more down here? There's an entire door down there that I haven't been to yet. I mean, it's basically the same thing as being friends with your ex. I don't really care. And I also have no say on the matter, so... who cares? Simple personal opinion. Nobody gives a shit? Exactly. And if they do, then where the fuck did they get off? Our girlfriends are way more handsy. Or your girlfriends are way more handsy? Okay, but girls are always weirdly handsy with each other. Like, why is that even a thing? Why do girls feel the need to grope each other? Tell me about it, don't like it either. No, Courtney, I don't want you to strip me out of nowhere. I have a friend who told me like some stories. But like one friend she had actually unironically did that fucking anime thing that every time she wore like a skirt or something, she would flip that shit up. Never ask what happens at a girl's sleepover. I won't. I shall stay blissfully unaware. I shall leave it to my imagination. Unless you're the one gay friend who gets invited, gay quote unquote, the undercover. But I feel like if you're that friend, then you're the one. Well, okay. I'd say then you're the one in danger. But let's be fucking real here. If you're not actually gay and just pretending like I insinuated, then you might not be in danger. Well, you are. Wait, you are in danger. Hear me out. You're in extreme danger. Because, well, they get their hands all over you. You must not, under any circumstances, get excited. Or it's just all out the window. They immediately know you're no longer gay. You have to focus up like crazy. You have to bring your A game. Wait, did they heal each other? They totally healed each other. As is decreed tradition, he gets the biggest dildo. Holy shit, how do I keep missing? Stupid debilitate. Let him who is without horny cast the first sex toy. Okay, but I feel like, well, you know what, maybe. I'm not gonna go into hypothetical weird gropey sleepovers. Like, not in weird detail, at least. I will, however, probably keep yapping. Never had one of those? Honestly, yes, I never had one of those. How the fuck would I have one of those? Maybe boys get furious. Brother. Like, okay. The closest thing I had like that was like on a birthday I had at home where it was like, I think I was just 16. And I was like the first or one of the first to turn 16. So yeah. And I had like a little projector from my parents to like watch movies on and stuff. And then one dude just randomly was like, yo, put some porn on there. Let's watch some porn. And it's like, what the fuck, brother? What do you mean? And he just kept saying it and trying to get some porn on there. And it was at my home, you know, like, we were just in my room, so my parents could have walked in any second or like heard that shit because we weren't there with like headphones everybody on. We had that shit on speakers. So I don't know what he was on about, like what his thought process was there. Dude, my 16th birthday was such a fucking nightmare because everybody just acted their absolute worst and made it such a pain to babysit all of them. Just a casual goon sesh with the boys. I think I would have killed myself. Honestly, I never considered smoking in my life. That's just not really something I ever get like attracted to anything or had like the need to do it. But that night, I was like so fucking out of it. I was like, damn, I could use a cigarette. Jesus. Just whip it out, that'll shut him up. Dude, he probably might have done that if I would have let him put some porn on. I don't know. Like, no idea what was going on there. Wild? It was wild. They also went on my balcony and just pissed off it. To, you know, piss into the garden of the neighbors below. And then they also, as they were pissing off the balcony, my mom saw them. And then they ran back inside and were like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's so bad, it's so bad. And I'm like, what do you mean, what's that? And like, they saw us. And I was like, what do you mean? Who saw you with what? And like, we were peeing off the balcony. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean you were peeing off the balcony? And they were like, oh, and your neighbors saw me. And I was like, what? What do you mean they saw you? Did they come out from beneath and you pissed on their head? What the fuck did you do? And they were like, no, the neighbors from across like the other side. And I was like, what do you mean? There is no other side. That's my fucking parents, you dumb fucks. Peak teenager brain. What kind of stupid fucks were my friends? I swear to God, they weren't stupid. They just for some reason shut off all their brain cells. And I'm going to blame it on the fact that I was the first one to turn 16. They had like light beers around for everybody to have like one or two. Because every subsequent 16th birthday was way calmer. Like everybody suddenly like, mine was the one where they were like, oh, so where they were like, oh, we can have alcohol now. We have to party like the movies. And then they realized, well, maybe doing it like the movies is not that cool after all. They don't tell me they waited until they were 16 to drink. Oh, obviously not. I'm just saying they probably used my birthday as an excuse to live out their movie fantasies. And one of my friends, like apparently there were like 3 of my friends that consecutively agreed to piss off the balcony together. I don't know, they needed a bonding sesh, I guess. Ew? What ew? What? Did I miss something? What how morons would have kicked them out right there? I mean, I was considering it. I was not having a fun time that evening. Anyway, the ones that got caught, apparently one of them was like too short to even make it off the balcony, so he had to step on the fucking beer crate, at which point I personally would have just been too ashamed to even go through with it if I had to get a fucking stool so I could make it. That's just such a fucking right. That's so pathetic. At that point, just give up. Don't even like accept the L. Walk back inside. Go to the bathroom like everybody else. usually don't size shame, but that one deserves it. I mean, if you're being stupid and then you need an aid to do it because you're too short, not king enough. Oh yeah, speaking of the bathroom, that's the wrong one. Speaking of the bathroom, I accidentally clicked twice. Because that evening doesn't already sound horrible enough, Ukraine is what separates the kings from the peasant. One of my friends, why do I still have auto on? One of my friends got so drunk off of that little alcohol that was there that he had to throw up. So he went to the bathroom and was like, just, I don't know, I don't even know. I was like, yo, everything okay? You gotta throw up. And he was like, yeah. I was like, okay, I got you, hold on. I brought him to the bathroom. I like opened the toilet lid with the seat so he can like, you know, full in, no issues. And brought him, and then went away to get a bucket for him, too, in case he needs that. Or did I bring him the bucket first? I might have brought him the bucket first, because why would he need it once he's on the toilet? Anyway, then I brought him to the toilet, and then I came back like a couple of minutes later for something. Maybe I was getting him some water. Reminds me of the one time you literally held a bucket for your friend while holding her hair back. She looked very sexual with your brother. Just won't let you live down. How the fuck does that look sexual? Oh, I'm just in a bad spot right now. I think I'll try to leave. I kind of goofed off talking too much. She was on her knees in front of you, and you held her hair back, and couldn't see the bucket from her angle. Okay, but I hope you know... Like, surely the clothes were still on. Also, to finish my story, which I kind of, my brain interrupted. I was coming back after a couple of minutes, and the dumbass didn't, you know, get ready to puke into the toilet. He sat on the toilet while the lid and the seat were up. So he just sit on the actual bare rim, holding the clasping onto the bucket in front of him. And then he threw up in it. And to top it all off, he accidentally dropped the bucket with his puke in, which then just bounced off the floor, which gave the liquid inside some extra nice bounce back up, and it just splattered all over the outside of the shower wall. The shower door. Can proudly say you caused more gag reflexes in that women than all her boyfriends. Nice. Like that one time, the same friend from the bucket story just threw up onto your staircase after she just started drinking in July with a casual 35 degrees Celsius. How much did she drink? Like that sounds like she basically folded immediately. Firewall, you say? Oh, I'm still muted. Wait, I gotta go. Your staircase was pure rock, so it almost speeded down into this, or seeped down into the stone the next morning was vile. Nice! She hadn't eaten anything and drank very quickly. Why? Is what I like to ask. But then I remember a friend who came late to a party, so his natural instinct was to chug a whole bottle of sangria to quote-unquote catch up. And then he goes like inside and does some stuff. It was going to be like a party where we also just stay there and sleep there, so everybody had like a sleeping bag and everything. And what does that asshole do? He has to throw up, so he instinctively tries to grab something, grabs my fucking sleeping bag, and just hurls inside there. Just lets it all out. No thoughts in that brain. Luckily, you'd planned on refurbishing your staircase. It was so bad you can still sometimes smell it in the summer, despite there being no chance there's anything around to cause the smell. Holy shit, that must have been some vile puke. God damn. Happened at like 8 p.m., so you obviously cleaned it up while also cleaning her off. However, you neglected to open a window in the staircase. Fair, fair. When I came back down after 10 hours later, that's a long cleanup session. And it was hot. I'm impressed that, well, maybe, I'm guessing you locked your dog away. Because otherwise I would have said I'm impressed the dog just didn't go for that. Right and left, you say? What am I seeing there? Okay. Dog would have been a second-hand strong if he'd gone for it. I like another time drinking with friends. Today's just a drinking stream, or the drinking story stream. We were celebrating another friend's birthday. And just, you know, just chilling, small group, playing some games, yada yada. And one friend at the time had like a super crush on a girl. And was like texting her constantly and yada yada. I don't even know if he like talked about it. I think he talked about it like a little bit. I don't think he was asking for advice though. I don't remember exactly. Anyway, not the important part of the story. Basically, was it? I think it was before. He went inside at some point, and he was like gone. But I think he wanted to call her or send her a message. I think he wanted to call her. As the chronically single person in your group, the crush talks are so juicy. And then he was gone for like an hour or an hour and a half. I think it was an hour. And we were like, damn, that shit is going well for him. Like, he is hitting it up right now. That must be a killer phone, or like a killer call. And then he comes back out, And we're like, yo, nice. How did it go? He's like, I didn't even manage to send a message. I went to the bathroom because I was feeling ill, and I've just been hanging over the toilet this entire time. She dumps him? No. Absolute giga chat. It went even further, like later on as we were sitting outside and just chilling there. Like he started going quiet, which wasn't very noticeable at first, but then he just sat there, like kind of like leaning back, kind of, you know, when you push your ass to the front of the chair and you lean back, even though the chair isn't really a chair for leaning back, kind of that position. And he had his shirt, and he kind of stuffed the upper part of his shirt, that is, you know, the neck part, stuffed it in his mouth. I just looked at it and like, are you okay? Are you about to throw up? Are you? He's just sitting there, not slowly. I don't know. He didn't even drink a lot, but he was so out of it. It was crazy. I think he even ended up puking on his shirt, so my friend's dad, like the one whose birthday it was, came down and gave him like a spare shirt, which was very cool. I don't think I have anything to hurt this guy. Is this a part where I shouldn't continue? Or am I good? I can keep going. You got it. What was it for this guy? That works. Is it perchance Earth? Oh, I almost got War God. Maybe I'd stick around here. I don't know what that yellow thing is. Is that a shop? Oh, that's one of those info terminals. Beak, tooth, hand thing. The mealworm they tell you not to worry about. It's the AC6 mealworms. Oh, the armored core ones. I was like, AC6? I didn't play Assassin's Creed that long. Must be some freaky Assassin's Creed. Oh. If you saw that in Assassin's Creed, you'd assume it's a big bug. I remember, I think the biggest bug that I ever had was in one of the older Assassin's Creeds. There's like one rooftop where I pushed a guard off, and then the guards died, but also respawned on the roof. But two respawned. So at first I was like, oh no, it's reinforcements, I have to kill them before they get suspicious. So I killed both of them, and then they spawned more, and it just kept going. Which was hilarious, and I just filled that roof up until they pushed each other off. It was so good. Well, for that time. Rah. She learned how to genocide. Isn't that precious? The War God. Wargilla. Now what does she do? Do I try to give her the ultimate heal? Do I try to give her debilitate? Dun, dun, dun. What an ugly sound those birds make. Well, we wouldn't want the birds to sound like birds now. That would be weird. Do I talk to that? Wait, does that even continue over there? Unless that's a hidden wall, but then what is this? Only stingrays make sounds like birds, and Nue. That's a lever? Need some water. 4,264 feet. How much is that in meters? For 1.2 kilometers? Oh. That is way less than I expected. It's a switch. Sure. Move to the what now? How are the Guardians still here? Wrong button. God damn it. I'm most surprised if they weren't stationed throughout all the temple. I mean, technically they're supposed to keep you out, so if they're just all stationed at the bottom, I guess that would make sense. I'm surprised they're not stronger. They have the power to audio lag. They also have the power to force switch you back from a demon, which is kind of insane. But then again, they only hit you with some wind. So if you're a demon that's just immune to wind, what do they do? Especially if you're a flying demon. Well, I guess if you're flying, they can just revert you, but... something very few things can do, isn't it? Isn't only, like, really strong stuff that can do that? Samael can do it? Okay, but Samael is also very strong. I feel like Samael is the strongest base-type demon. Like, the normal one that's not a boss. Inclined to agree. I would be worried if you didn't. DDS2 is literally a mini-boss? Sounds about right. Nukes the birds. Goes sha. Can I be honest? I'm kind of disappointed. Well, not really. Never mind. I was gonna say, after the first boss, I was expecting more weird African animals, like safari-type monsters, demons. But since this is more like Indian stuff, I guess only focusing on that would be weird. In what? Yeah, but never mind. I retracted. Especially since stuff like the shark is very cool. I think most of the boss designs are very nice. Fucking Colonel and Busy Hunger. Yeah. To be fair, it's still a fun boss fight though. Definitely way better than the fucking camel. I will never not be a camel hater. It's just very much RNG. Yeah. Same with the bat, apparently. Why did he not use his special moves the second time around? What's up with that? It's been like 5 days and you still haven't gotten over bed 3? Me neither. It's like... I can't even begin to understand what was going on there. Please kill. I'm gambling. Shit. Good thing that thing is weak and dumb. Okay, I'm about to get 6 realms. But I also don't really want to buy anything new for Gale. Do I ignore Gale? Screw it. I mean, there should be... whatever. Free XP if I run back and forth. Free XP, always remember. at 3 XP? Anyone? Hello? Willing victims? Wait, that's not. Hold on. I always try saving before I get my mantra. I don't know why. I'm just built stupid like that. I think these ones down here are kind of cheap and take a while to get. I'll get those, I guess. Roast the giant marshmallow. Executes the giant marshmallow. Oh, you're dead. Critting for 1,000 damage. Because why not? I deserve it. Only 1,000? Yeah, sorry. We don't have minus just yet. Okay, what does this just remind me like of Dark Souls? This just screams Dark Souls, no?
Come on, your ass is mine.
No, actually it's not because we don't fight this one. Dark Souls stole from DDS confirmed. Did DDS even come out first? But yes, I mean, look at the obvious. Just scratch 1D out, what do you get? DS. Coincidence? It's come out in 2006? When did Dark Souls come out? (2011) and Dark Souls gets a remaster, but this doesn't. What are you doing, Atlas? This got remastered, they'd have to figure out how to make a bat even more cancer. They would render it really close up and the bat would have like a little goatee, like not fully grown, but like small stubble growing in there. So you just really get just pissed off looking at it. Mick would just get a hood accent. God, I want the voice actors to come back in. Okay, do I want the voice act? I do want the voice acting to stay like the same level of cheese. What is sad? I don't know. What is cheese? This game's dialogue is too good. It's too powerful. Normal human beings cannot listen to those words and stay calm. That's the only reason they didn't remaster this yet. Speaking of, when did Rido come out? No, when. Not like... Oh, sorry. No, when... Okay. When did it come out, not when does it come out? I just wanna check the dates here. March 2006. Okay, okay, so we're at least in the same year. That could be good news. If Rido does well, which it probably will, because as far as I've seen, people are very much interested in that game. I have not saved in a hot second. The Cyber Shaman does not wish to open the gate. Leave it once. I repeat, leave it once. Can I say yes? Shit. DDS came out in 2004? Okay. Well, I guess we're slowly working our way back. When did Persona 3 come out? If it came out in 2008, that would be perfect timing. You look like fire, so I'm throwing ice at you. How do you feel? I see. How about I... Physical Repel, try to mute? Try to mute. 2006, when it came out the same year as Rido? That's not good. Interesting. Okay, can this thing chill out? It uses all its turns just to make me worse? What an asshole! Okay, you gotta stop. This is going too far. Oh no. Well, please. What do you mean? Please, I haven't saved in a while. What do you mean? What's going on? How? I think I even have resist to death on me. Fine. Agilla doesn't get the ultimate heal. Agilla gets debilitate. Why? So I can't get cheese killed anymore. Debilitate comes with a neat passive that you are immune to insta-death. And preferably I'd give that to myself as well, but I'm at least almost done. Argilla's like 6 runs and the other thing away. And if the fly's anything like this, I will consider options. I don't want it to go this way, but the game forces my hand. Just use Void to Death? That sounds like a good idea, but how am I supposed to know when that comes out? They usually don't announce when they use the instant death. I had death resist. She had death resist. Very cool game. He also still has death resist. We have a healer with jack shit to do. What do you mean? Usually only debuffs and insta-kills me. I mean, I guess she can do so. Goodbye, Earth. I don't want to fight, but I need to fight so I can get the XP. Okay, at least it's a quick one. I lied. This information? What? Oh. I get it. Sorry. It's late. That's my excuse. There should be an option to just turn these off. I'll say. No. Fair enough. Ja. Ja. Wow. What a shit boss to throw at you at the end of this too. Just decreases all your stats and then throws insta-death and stone at you. Wait, speaking of... Please don't get hit yourself. Just kill it first? Yeah, let me just. Why didn't I think of that? I should have gone full ice buff. Oh well. I'm guessing he'll start by trying to debuff me for like 2 turns before he does anything else. That's new. Wait, that's... What is this? What? What? Is the bird okay? But it's almost dead already. I guess it just really got lucky that it decreased all my damage at the beginning. Wow. What do you mean? The Cyber Shaman does not wish for the birth of any Asuras? Leave immediately. Leave immediately. I'm scared. Please don't repel. How do you feel about ice? You're from the desert after all. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Stop. Illegal. It avoids anything but fire, physical, and lightning. I was gonna throw fire at it next. You. Oh. Whoa, chill out. What do you mean, chill out? No. Hold on. One moment, sir. I would like you to not do that right now. I guess I'll keep using fire because I want heat on max HP. Otherwise it's gonna get Nigidola to death. Yeah. He still has one magic up, so I guess I'll keep auto-attacking. Fuck. It's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Where's my infinite revive? Now, do I heal or do I repel? I think repel is the better option. It was not the better option. Brother, do I get a turn to attack? I guess the revival orb was nice. Basically just a free full heal. It's got a pattern. Why did that not deal as much damage? So next is Megidolon, that's cool. Can't do anything else. Don't kill me. Oh, Heat is way too low HP. That's a new one. That's a new one. Are you sure there's a pattern? Maybe not. Maybe I should just magic mirror. Good dodge, huge dodge, scary. If it uses its stupid almighty, then that doesn't do anything for me. Consider killing it. It is in the red. I'm not risking that. If it rips through me right now, everybody dies. If it would have absorbed you, that would have been horrendous, by the way. It's not charged up right now, so I think I can tank one hit. Nice. Don't be a third bird. Yes! The fact that dying to that means you have to do the other one too is so horrifying. Do I get a save here or do I need to run it back? Surely I get a save, right? Don't do it to me. God. Come on, just let me in here. Bang. God. We're approaching the final bit. I'll try to give it to Argella if I can. I could spam with her, which doesn't make sense in the... Well, doesn't make sense for the final fly, though. Whatever, there's no way I get all 3 plus this before the fly, though. What do you want? It's wasting my money. Wait, I should restore. Just a full stream of only climbing the tower. That's actually crazy. I thought we'd be through here in like a couple hours, and then it's back to banging my head against the wall that is Beelzebub. It's a big tower? Apparently so. Okay, unnecessary. Yeah, it's getting purple. No. No. Why? But why? I don't remember you again. It's too... I don't want to be here. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, please, ice. Decent, we'll take it. No. Why? No. Good. Stop. Stop. No. Why? I did not revert her. I did not. Yes, in fact, he reverted me. Stupid asshole that he is. How can she slap? Consider muting it, by the way. I know that that works, but I don't know if that's my best option here. I think I just want to burst him down. I guess bursting is not an option. Well, I mean, here we go, don't we? I mean, we're just kind of rip one of these, and then we, hello, and then it's just reinforcements, and it's 2 of them. Gets rid of his Stone Gaze, Merrivert, and his other spells. I know, from the dual fights that I had to endure. I just kind of like using single target attacks more when it's only one thing. Sarah's image is visible. Uh-huh. Another wall, eh? Sad image of Sarah disappeared. Sarah's image seared itself into my retina. Holy flashbang. So now we have walls and teleporters, eh? I see. And to finish that off, we had a little bit of Samael on top. And some Kamael. Not going to the top today, so we're not even going to finish this part. There's more tower tomorrow. This is the final bit, but don't know how long we are gonna be here. It's a 1:15. I mean, if this is the final, like, elevation, it shouldn't be that long, right? I almost got Dark Leader too. Holy shit, I didn't think I'd see the day. Oh my god, those rocks are so huge. We are at 7.5 kilometers height right now. Wait. What? Huh? Where am I? Why is part of this floor already... Oh, I just teleported to the other side. I was so confused that like part of the map was already finished, but it's not everything. I thought we got ported like all the way back down with this like this little tri-split. Why? I don't want to fight there. Please stop. Why is it always Big Bird? It goes down. Do you go anywhere? God, it goes everywhere. This does not... Oh, it's a save point, yes. I will be taking this. Oh, why? Alma Temple L is the final small terminal, so 2 more. Freeze, bastard. Three more, you can't alpha them. It's fine. To be honest, I didn't even realize that that's a way that works. Originally forgot the letter K exists. Overrated letter anyway. Silly snake. Get executed. Get slapped. Da, 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 da. At least this one doesn't have enough HP to rival God. Okay, the last one was an endgame boss though, to get you to a super boss, so I feel like that one's fair. At least that one didn't just insta-kill you. That one had the courtesy of setting up before insta-killing you. Somehow wakes you up at night. I mean, sounds like a good time to me. I too wish to be woken up at night by 4 hot ladies. The giant snake might be weird, but I can work with it. They can have your giant snake, but can your giant snake summon them? Your giant snake brings all the girls to the yard? Oh my. Jesus. The girl squad? They're back. Just as we talked about your giant snake. They couldn't help themselves. It works on anything but real women? Never does it? The tragedy of the giant snake. It has a 100% success rate until it doesn't. Nice. Okay. I was scared for a second, but this thing... like, there's no point to this thing. Me too. I was having a full-on moment here. And then I just see the giant sausage. Let's go back and get ourselves our ultimate skill, shall we? Maybe save before we get insta-killed. Even the camera angle was right. What is generally considered the easiest and the hardest Atlas, like these type of games, SMT type game? Don't know, actually. Fair. It's probably difficult to rank them. I am so happy I saved, by the way. Persona would be the easiest. Well, some personas are apparently beyond difficult, no? Well, not beyond difficult, but quite the challenge. The early ones. Before they got all dating simulator. Three to five are really easy. Yeah, I can agree with that. Out of all the ones I've played, I think 5 is the easiest. It is really easy to get yourself broken in 5. But that might also be because I didn't really know what I was doing when I was playing 4, because 4 was my first one. 3 was even easier for you. Okay, I don't know how reload works. The part of the original that I played felt like decent. Like, it wasn't crazy or anything, but the whole different weapon systems and high chances to miss and so on and so forth still made it kind of a challenge here and there for like strong enemies. Plus the fact that you have to kind of remember what enemies are weak to. Well, I guess you can always ask your navigator, so never mind. Maybe a reload thing? Wait, since when does this thing... Oh, did it use a skill? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, I was talking. Aware? A warrior? A warrior? Oh, whoa. Wait, did I get it? I think I'm missing a little bit. Come on, Surf. Shake that ass. Get us some XP. Can I stop getting ambushed while I'm trying to grind? I would like to progress the game now. Why? Why are you here? Was it that either it's easy enemies, or I get ambushed, or it's fucking Summer Hill? Did they change? No, I just used fire because I thought it was fire, but I used ice before. I'm just stupid. For a second I thought too that it changed. But it didn't. I'm just dumb. Business as usual? Yes. Never blame the game for things that you can blame me for. Oh no. Why is this its standard MO? What an unfun enemy to fight. Speak to gun, by the way. Whoa, good for it. I would like to speak to your manager, and I will be having the last word. Do I stop resisting death? Sure, fuck it. Let it claim you. Who needs amp if you can just rip it? Well, I guess I might need amp just to one-shot the pink ladies. Goodbye, fire amp. I'm sorry. For the final boss, I'd recommend having non-almighty stuff. So the final boss just uniquely resistant to almighty. Okay, I have a question. Does magic repel include light and dark magic? It's mentioned nowhere, but it reduces almighty damage by like 80%? What? It should. Speaking of bullshit that's mentioned nowhere, did you know that Satan from SMT5 has the unique, what was it? He has like a unique multiplier for his damage that exceeds the normal damage multiplier that's possible. Which is fucking nuts because he does not need that. And he also takes less damage in general. Like on top of hard mode, he also in general just takes less damage. His Megiddo arc is it specifically that has like a higher damage multiplier that breaks it. Dark Lord. Ultimate almighty magic skills. So, nullify element. Okay. Wait. Actual nullify? Not like the others? Hold on. Wait, so this is worth it. So if I ever get hit with anything, it just ends their turn. Yes, please. Yes, please. Anything but physical or ailments? I mean, listen, I'll take that. Speaking of almighty, if I give Heat the final, like, almighty scaling physical attack, does that also mean that that one specifically deals less damage, or does it still deal normal damage because it counts as physical technically? It deals less? That's just another reason why you should never go for the ultimate skill. Because it counts as almighty and just scales with strength. So it's like Freikugel. Got it. How long does this go? Bird. Yes, hello there, Mr. Horus. I would like to speak to your manager. Gotta admit, not the animation I expected here. Also, I don't deal damage. What the Doom Laser? There was like 1,000 needles I was shooting at it. BMing my boy. I don't even think it's physical based. Weapon. Make it true, Karen. Just needle them until they give in. So, about that. Could have skipped and gotten the mind charge last word out. Yeah, but it's funny at this point. I don't know. There's too much. Okay, good thing this is a dead end. I needed this to be like that. There's actually too much happening. I might need the stronger mana walk. That's not good. Oh man, I see it. I see the 10,000 ways I can go. Okay. This is not one of them. No, why do you go first? Why do you go 3 times? Seize operation. Have to sneeze. Ah, damn it. I'm allergic to bitches. Must be sneezing constantly then? Well, I am the only one in my room right now, so there's your answer. Please stop giving them first turns. No, they debilitate me. No Dormina plus Calm Death. How about no thank you? How about I'd rather not? Did that just open up? Oh, okay. Now where does this teleport me? Once again, I'm lucking my way into the right way, which I do not want. But we're so fine now, I just need the next save. Why? Why? Could I get a turn? So, you know, just crazy idea here, I know. They don't need 4 turns to kill me. Thank the Lord. It sent me back to my last one. Dude, I absolutely hate it here. Wait, what am I doing? Nullify Sleep is a king ability. Oh, it's not in the other resistances. Nullify Sleep is special. Why is it special? I was like, I just equipped that again. Then there's no more problem here. Nope. Not on this game's watch. And this tower is actually doing anything in its power right now just to kill me and delete my save file. This game just fucking with me? Yes. It's been fucking with me ever since I started playing. Like, this game just holds a grudge, and I don't know what for. I must have insulted like some super old Atlas game that was this game's predecessor. Predecessor? Get this. Put it on the map. Okay, man. I keep calling it old. Okay. So... is it calling me old back by just killing me in a video game? Going like, haha, you're old, you don't got the gamer skills anymore, bucko. Suffer. Feel time slowly ticking away. As you have to restart your entire save file. This one. Holy big hit. Okay, so what's their deal? Why are they so weak? Why do they only have basic magic? Why do they have Expel? Why do they have all this level 1 magic? Like, what is happening? Goodbye. Really? I guess Mind Charge actually does go crazy as hell. Cosplaying players who spread out too much? Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, we needed the new one. Don't mind me just charging up. It was a great setup. I mean, it made me laugh, so... Heals you. Heals me. Passes. Executes you. Never thinks about you again. Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Please do. Attila just whipped the snake. Is that what you tell her at night? When she comes over to see a giant snake? Did he just reverse revelation me? At night? I'm sorry. Did I assume too much? Please die. Wow. She mutes me and still casts Magic Repel. What a BMing asshole. Like, he has to be almost dead now, though. There we go. Not what I would call quick, but, you know. We got the job done. Now, if I could find a heal. Well, a save would be quite nice. Yes, that's what I meant. Nice. Oh, we're on time. Okay, I see. Well, maybe we find the next save. Hopefully. Nope. Imagine if there was just a Beelzebub in a chest. I wouldn't put it past them. But also I wouldn't like it. Strong words, I know. Okay, what if I just mind charge? I feel like I should just always mind charge. Slurp me. Hey, how far back do we have to go to get to the safe? There's an elevator right here. Was there an elevator right there? Wait, are we that close? There's no way. Okay, there actually isn't. Go there, there's that. Which goes to... I guess it's not that far back. It might be safer to just run back than to try to progress here. Hard to tell. Let's try to logic our way through this, shall we? So that wall over there probably might go to the right. Would make sense for it to go here to the left. This one right here either drops us down or shoots us to the right or left. I don't know what's on the left. It might be a unique thing, actually. Nope, it's to the right. So, where does this lead me? Aha, a secret. What the fuck is logic? Something rare here. We found a save. Now don't put a wall up right in front of it. Very good. I'm lucky? What do you mean? It's... I told you, it's pure logic. It's deduction. think somebody finished their mantra, did they not? That's expensive. You don't need that. Alright. Well, time-wise, I think we ended here. I don't think there's much more we can, like, do today. And getting to the next save is gonna be very tight time-wise. If we can even do it, which I doubt. So, thanks for checking out the stream today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will finish up the small rest bit of this. Yo, Fat Mouse, thanks for following. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, we'll finish this up, then... Oh, well, we finish this up, quote-unquote. Until the barrier or the point of no return comes around, and then we'll try our hand again at Beelzebub. We did get a bunch of levels, so... At least damage-wise, we should be okay now. I think, I hope. I just need to... I hope my strat actually works out for the second phase. And apparently there's even a third phase, which I don't even want to think about. And then there's like 2 or 3 bosses, if I understand that correctly, that are even worse than him. One is never truly ready for the big fly. I mean, true, yeah. When he randomly just pulled a Sephiroth in SMT5, I was very shocked. That was quite the moment. Demi-Fiend? Okay, Demi-Fiend also just whooped me. I had to put Demi-Fiend off because I spent all my money on trying to beat Satan. So Demi-Fiend will come around when I get to Masakado on a repeat playthrough. Demi-Fiend is New Game Plus here. Well, maybe someday I feel bored and I'll replay this and I'll hop on for like a quick hour of Demi-Fiend fiasco. Or maybe, okay. I will try, because I'm still interested in the speedrun. Maybe I can pull it off. I'm gonna maybe, not a promise, but I'll try to get to the Demi-Fiend part on New Game Plus before we start not SMT, DDS2. So we can start off with that fight and then hop onto DDS2 right after. That way we even have like a nice segue, not just a random, I don't know, hour, 2 hour fight into something else. I'll give it an honest attempt. Because I'm curious just how crazy he is in this one. Also, I'm surprised, I mean, I'm always surprised to hear that he's literally everywhere, but apparently he is John SMT. So, it does make sense. This Demi-Fiend is also terrifying. I mean, is he ever not terrifying? He's not terrifying when I play him because I completely misuse him. No, but he's really bad? Oh god. Well, I can't promise we'll beat him then, but I'll at least look at him. I'll give him a sniff. I'm just gonna make him an agility build. I'm gonna make him a luck-based agility heal slot. He's literally John Protagonist. The biggest of boys. Alright. I gotta go now. So, see you around. Like I said, I'll be around tomorrow for this. And yeah, thanks for checking it out. See you then. Bye bye. See ya.